Hello, hello, can you hear me? Nice, there we go. We'll see how long it lasts, though. My phone's giving me a lot of problems. Got it working. You are now watching Corah Idol MMO mobile gaming. You are now watching a master at work. Sometimes I gotta check. Sometimes I'll wake up in the morning and forget to do my sanctuary of growth buffs. So disgusting. Like a normie or a casual. Just leave a comment, like it doesn't even need to say anything at all. Just say hi so I can say hi back. What's up, Wind? What's up, man? Thanks for coming by. It's obviously going to be really slow starting out, but um, I hope at least this can bring some new people to the table. It's not really a game for you to live stream, so but I am why not try, I'm just hanging out in my garage right now. I would have Cora open right next to me or probably watching some YouTube shorts. So instead of doing that, if I can come live like this and get two or three people to interact with me, I would rather have that than just doom scrolling. So, in my opinion, this is worth it to me already. It says we got 3 people watching. I think one of those is me on my laptop, but I really just I don't care as long as it's as long as we can slowly get a community going. I'm happy, man. I'm happy. I just want to bring more people to the game, bring it more live stream because it's got a lot of potential. Like um when you just talk about a lot of games that are out there, like I mean, let me just use one for an example, Legend of Mushroom. There is so much stuff on the screen. There's crazy new events every other day. You only have 7 days to do this, 4 days to do that, 3 days left on this. You're literally competing with other people to spend more money than them to get more rewards. There ain't none of that in this game, and that's what I love. I mean, there's obviously, some people could argue that there's a slight version of like pay to win. What's up, Charles? Chuck Jones, 7218. What's your Corah name? You play Corah, or is this your first time seeing this game? What's up, Blackzer? 666. I thought it was you, Chuckle. I just wasn't sure. I didn't want to assume and it'd be awkward. Hey, Blackzer 666. What type of music you listen to? Usually people who put 666 in their name don't usually listen to lo-fi or Drake. If you guys got any questions, if you guys want to see anything about the account, if you want to check anything out, you want me to go to a specific screen, let me know. I got no problem at all. You want me to turn off trade chat? What if I miss a good deal though? Yeah, definitely don't do that. It wouldn't matter even if you did whisper me. I turned off guild chat and I turned off whispers. I didn't want nobody to do anything crazy. You have to excuse me if I sound a little nasally. I am a bit sick, but that doesn't stop me from getting something sparked up, huh? You just keep it pushing. I am on the tail end of it though. I was just super sick, but now I'm getting over it. So that's always a bonus. Got it on my 2 days off too. I was off yesterday and off today, so I got a rest day to recoup. Felt like ripping my sinuses out. It's ridiculous. But my girlfriend gave me this nose spray stuff, and that shit is like magic. Maybe I shouldn't be cursing. This is a children friendly stream. Hey, honey, I'm watching this guy play a mobile game. It's called Corah. Thinking me and the kids give it a shot. As you can see, I hit level 332. I don't remember how much experience I had when I filmed episode 1 of the 325 Weapon Saga. I am going to be checking that out before I film the next video, so that way I can see what the difference is. Um, but yeah, there's only like a day left of this experience event, so I'm curious to see what the next event's going to be slash what our plan is going to be moving forward because things could change depending on what happens. It could be a drop chance event. Honestly, I hope it's a drop chance event, and I hope it's significant enough to where we have to go to Terra, because that would help me speed up the 325 weapon saga a little bit. You guys want to see how much perp I have now? Last time I made the video, I had 30 perp, like 30. Hold on. Let me finish what I'm doing real quick, and I'll click on the screen and show you. Let's see how much perp I have now. My stash isn't that impressive. I just have bullshit, and I gotta stop swearing. I just have extra stuff in the in the stash that I really don't need. See, there it is. I almost let it rip again. Or stuff that I might not need until later. But look how much perp I got. Bing, bang, boom, boom. This is my first time streaming, so it's really weird. I do something and then I'm kind of waiting for the stream to catch up, but honestly, because I need the stream up so I can see the hey, what's up, old Fredbear? Thanks for making it in, man. It's really hard to I want to be able to see the chat. I wish it popped up on my screen, but just you just got to stack them up. You never know when you're gonna need them, Chuckle. You never know when you're gonna need them, Chuckle. But yeah, so you can see right there, I got 308 full perps, and then I got a lot of chips too. Excuse me, I'm sorry. I need something. I'm looking for something. Looking for an igniter. Found one. Um, yeah, let's do the math on that real quick. What is that? Pull up my calculator on my computer. Somebody else would probably do 480 divided by 5 quick in their head. I don't feel like doing it. Let's see how much perp I got in total. 480 divided by 5 plus the 308. I got 400 perp. It's not bad. 400 perp, not bad. You think I can get lucky enough to get the plus 15 or not? What are we looking like? Look what I got down here. Is that a grand box and two tiny boxes? Did Fleas get lucky again? Fleas got lucky again. Igniters. Ow, I need another igniter. I have 1,000,005 of them, and I can't find any. Might have to travel, but I gotta fast travel inside my house. Sorry about the delay. I'm back, guys. I'd like to say that won't happen again. Any 300, 400 is about right to get to plus 15. That's what I'm saying. Like it can happen. It absolutely can, but also level gosh. Dang it. Somebody get Saluvis out of here. Shun him. Shun him immediately. I'm just kidding. If anybody doesn't know, excuse me, like I said, sorry, I'm a little sick. Yeah, right. Can't escape. If anybody doesn't know, Saluvis is cool, man. He's cool. He's not like trolling me. I mean, I guess technically he is trolling me, but it's totally okay. Me and him are friends. He doesn't do this to piss me off. He just does this because, well, I'd like to think he does it because he knows I think it's funny. I think it's absolutely hilarious. This guy is hands down the funniest character on Korra. You can't take him too serious. You just got to roll with the punches. That is a controversial take. Some people are leaving the stream right now as I say that. Yeah, man. I mean, he's a great guild leader. He's a great guild leader. He'll help his people. He'll take care of you. If you got any questions, he'll answer it as soon as he can. He doesn't play a lot, but he plays. Let me not say he doesn't play a lot because he does play a lot. I'm just saying, it's an idle game. So we all aren't glued to our screens 24/7. Right now, I have the opportunity to do this live stream and have everything to the side, lies and slander. See, how do I gas you up and you call it slander? What else can I do? Well, like, there's only so much you can do. If I worked today, this wouldn't be happening. I'd be at work, but today I'm able to make this happen. So I'm able to be more interactive with you guys, which is awesome. But looks like when I woke up this morning, this is so I don't like wasting diamonds too much. I will splurge a little bit just to have some fun, but daily buffs right now are absolutely brutal for me. I'm paying, I think I want to say like anywhere from 8 to 12 times the diamonds for only roughly, I want to say 3 to 4 times the experience. It is just so not worth it for me right now. But I do my free buff every day because I can afford it one time. Like, why not? So I'll do my free buff every day and I'll pop perfect Saurons. And then when those perfect Saurons run out, I come to my bag and I just will pop a whole 4 hours of regular Sauron's Feast. And that's basically what it'll be for the rest of the day. Is I'll just pop these Sauron's Feast and I'll just be cruising. I got my sanctuary going. I have my common amps going, just like in the video that I talked about, and I got my ancient scrolls popping. So we'll have to see what's going on with this next event. Honestly, for me, I know it's not going to be another XP event, obviously, but no, Megalorth is the experience mom. He drops experience and he gives me passive perps. So since since I think I want to say the day before the 325 Weapon Saga episode 1 came out was when I started farming. I mean, you guys saw it in that episode. I only had 30 perp in my inventory. Before I went to Megalorth, I had sold all the perp that was in my inventory to Gigalogic so he could finish his set. So once I sold him all that and I just started accumulating slowly sitting at Mega. So, that could you could gauge about how long I've been here based off that. I swiped the credit card today to finish the event strong. Yeah, man, that's bittersweet. That's bittersweet. I thought about it. I thought about spending some diamonds and just kind of squeezing out a little bit if that I could for the event because I had like 4 days left. So I was like thinking about just like doing a 3-day run, 40-hour run of just straight daily buff scrolls and doing crit damage, crit experience, sorry, crit damage, crit chance, and a regular experience. I thought about doing that, but I was like, why waste the diamonds? There's going to be other opportunities. This is my thinking. This might be like I don't even know if I should be saying this, but there is most likely, if we're following the trend, there's most likely going to be something else that gets added to the game that's going to make it easier for me to get to 335. That's going to make it easier for me to get to 340. So I would love to spend diamonds now, but I'd rather just keep accumulating them and wait for those golden opportunities. Kind of like what Faz is doing. I mean, you guys must know at this point that Faz has some of the highest quest experience rates in the game. He eats those, I want to say they're starry sunfires. He eats those things for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. So, and there's been plenty of opportunities for him to pull the trigger on that and start eating void scrolls like it's cereal, but he still hasn't. And that's because he's thinking about the long game. He's going to hold out and wait because as time progresses, I mean, look, there is a point where he could have did it before the quest event and before auto questing, and it would have been worth it for him to do it, but he still didn't do it and he held out. And now what does he have? Two extra tools under his belt to help him progress. You know, let's check up with some of these. Do the encounter, dude. There's no way that was there the whole time. That had to have just popped up. My encounter, honestly, in my opinion, encounter is the most annoying thing in this game. I still do it. I'll still get it done, but need to find those surgeons. Drop rate is underrated. What makes you say drop rate is underrated? I would argue against that. Now, I haven't done the math myself. I've only had other people do the math, and I trust their math, so I can't really speak on it too much. But I've seen enough to know. Hey, what's up, sharpshooter? Oh, okay. Well, dude, if that's fucking Megamind saying that, or if that's I gotta stop swearing. If that is freaking Megamind saying that, then it makes sense, and let me stop talking. Oh, it's move money. Sorry, guys, if you didn't hear. I'm just a little sick, so excuse the coughing. I'm so sorry. All right, let's get the encounter done, like Sway said. He called me a noob. I'm gonna show you basically how I do this. I mean, it's pretty straightforward, right? But what I like to do is I like to even out everybody's health bars if I can first. And then what I'll do is I'll just go in a circle and I'll tap 4 times. So now that everybody's health is about the same, I'll 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2, and I'll just kind of go around tapping 4 times to make sure I don't repeat that the AoE skill plague. We don't want to repeat that. This has worked out for me pretty well so far. Try not to focus on this too much, but it is what it is. Yeah, so like you see, I got these two guys at the top of 39,000, and then I got the two at the bottom for 28 and 32. Um, so I'm gonna go back and forth on these top two until they're down to 30K like that. And now I can cycle the three in because all of those three are at 29. And then when I get back around to styro, everything's going to be evened out. And now I can just do all four around. And then they'll land roughly around the same health. So that way you're not wasting too many attacks. At least I think this is how I should do it. If I'm doing this completely wrong, tell me, please, you're stupid. You should be doing it like this, please. Because I mean, I don't know everything, guys. That's for sure. I'm definitely still learning. I learn new things once a week or even more than that, to be honest. So about to look at the comments in a second. Yeah, I'm sure you guys get the gist on that, on how I even out the health and stuff like that. All right, let's see. Yeah, but was I if I'm not mistaken, wasn't Mega buffing? I don't, you probably weren't buffing. I think he was doing his drop chance buff too. I could be mistaken, but I'm pretty sure he was doing his drop chance buff too. If dude, I mean, there's no way. The amount of drop chance that you would need for both of you guys to be doing the exact same thing and him get 600 versus you get 200, assuming we'll even say 500 to 200, assuming everything is the same way, there's got to be some sort of different variance that other than just straight drop chance. There's no way. The drop chance ain't that good. I'll have to look into that. I forgot. Oh, that's Fred. Yeah, yeah, yeah. OFB. Yeah, I'll have to look into that OFB and see. I haven't really thought about it too much. I mean, even that method that I just show you, I wasn't doing that since the beginning. I just kind of used to just tap randomly and just let it happen, whatever. I didn't care until I realized I was like, oh snap, I'm kind of wasting a little bit. But I mean, it's the encounter. Who cares? If you guys want to see the bonuses at the top right there, it says I get plus 7.8 experience, plus 20.4 crit damage, and plus 12.6% quest experience. Honestly, I don't even know how much it goes up per level. Isn't it like 0.05 or something like that? Like Sway, what's yours at? If you could tell me with like, using slashes or whatever just to make it easier to read in chat. What's your experience, crit damage, and quest experience at? Because I believe we could check right now, actually. You're probably in my lobby. Yeah, your dragon's level 124. So you got mine's 116. So you got 8 levels on me. I'm curious to see the difference in the buffs on the 8 levels. What do you mean level up plague before I pop a blood vessel? No way. Hell yeah, thank you. I didn't even dude, it takes so long to level these skills sometimes. I don't even notice it. So thank you. I won't tell you my encounter strategy because I'm the best to ever do it. Dude, I can't wrap my brain about how it could get any better than that. Like what could you do? And I don't want to know your strategy. Can you just tell me the stats for those for what's your okay, cool. Thank you. 8.2, 21.6, 13.4. Yeah. It brings me so much stress for 1% crit damage. I don't know mentally if that's worth it for me, but I do it when I can do it. That to me is just it's the most click intensive thing on the game. So, and I don't spend ever. I used to spend my 100 diamonds daily on I used to spend my 100 diamonds daily on the second pet hut, but ever since they updated it to make it to where the pet hunts are always 100 diamonds, I just go ahead and just do the free one every day. Because if it's always going to be 100 diamonds, technically I could just wait till I have like too many diamonds are spilling out of my pockets, and then I could just catch up if I wanted to drop like 20K on pet hunts, which I would never do unless somebody handed me a $1 million check. Then I would hand everybody 20,000 diamonds to do pet hunts. I don't think I've ever bought encounter energy from Dude, I fucking freaking I gotta stop swearing. I love I love that he's doing the guild message in here. I mean, it feels like home now. It feels like this is just the regular core global chat. Like I'm talking to you guys through the voice, and it's just regular global chat. Someone that dropped 80K on pet hunts. Yeah. You talking about yourself there, Move? The Mega has a higher crit damage pet than you and Sway. Yeah, I mean, me and Sway haven't really. I can almost guarantee that Sway hasn't spent any extra on the pet hunts, and I definitely haven't either. Yeah, yeah. It's. I mean, it's just. It doesn't seem worth it to me. I guess you could, if you had a metric surplus of diamonds, sure, I could see you going for level 9 crit pet. But for me, especially at my point, oh, look at that. That couldn't have been a thing for very long. Don't get at me. Don't yell at me. That brought my attack up. What was I at? 823? That probably brings it up a little bit. What's that now? 826, a free 3K attack. I always go off the minimum. Some people go off the maximum. I don't know why. I just go off the minimum. But yeah, for my pets, like my crit damage pet, I'm only 62 out of 200. I'm not going for that. You're crazy if you think I'm going for that. Honestly, I don't got diamonds like that. Nobody's got diamonds like that. Some people got diamonds like that, but it's not what you should spend it on. Who, me? I'm low DPS for months. 102 out of 200 for you. Dang, what did I say mine was again? It was like 40? Yeah. Yeah, I realized that now. That's right. Was it the attack pet? Yeah, it was, huh? And my attack went up. I mean, only 3K, but I mean, that is definitely, I promise it hasn't been that long. I actually remember seeing that as green and I was going to level it up. It must have been like a day or two ago. It could not have been that long. I feel so disappointed. I've let you down, Cora. Let's get some more people to come. This is actually fun. I'm having a blast talking to you guys. No, no, you're not even kidding. I mean, dude, the attack boost when I got this 300 gear was absolutely crazy. Yo, shit, Sway. Citrine's getting pretty cheap, my guy. Look at that. You got some on the marketplace for 9 and 10 right now. It's probably not the best idea for you to spend diamonds on armor, but sometimes the best idea isn't the best idea, if you catch my drift. I just made that up, though. I'm just gonna go have to make a sign on that. I'm gonna put it. It's gonna become my new motto. Sometimes the best idea isn't the best idea. I guess what I did yesterday, guys. I went into debt. I went to Best Buy like an absolute sheep, and I bought a gaming laptop. Don't yell at me. You should have got a PC. You spent too much money. I get it. But I wanted to play RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I wanted something that could also handle me making beats because I produce beats every once in a while. I used to do it a lot. In fact, all the beats that you've heard on my music, besides the shorts, is well, besides the one short, I made those beats. But yeah, I bought the laptop. It's working good. It's beautiful. I adjusted it. I got RuneScape Dragon Wilds on there. I just downloaded Marvel Rivals to see if it'll run on the PC. So that way me and my girlfriend can play at the same time on my laptop and then she could play on the PlayStation. But mainly, man, I love RuneScape. I haven't been into it recently just because I haven't had time to play it. RuneScape is my all-time favorite game. I play this. I play Rivals. If I have to play something interactive whenever I get home from work, me and my girlfriend will hang out and I'll play some Rivals with her and we'll pass the controller back and forth. Um, I play Call of Duty. Play Call of Duty. I like to play Warzone. Me and Faz have played Warzone together a couple times. It was a lot of fun. I spent $1,000 Sway on just the laptop. I ended up having walking out 1,400 in debt. It's gonna cost me like I'm gonna put like 75 a month towards it and pay it off before the 18 months. I got 18 months, no interest. So basically the way I looked at it, 75 bucks a month, and now I can use it for if I need anything with this, now that I'm pursuing this making videos and stuff like that. Maybe if I need to get something on the computer for whatever reason, I'm investing in a couple different things. I bought a little mic. I'm not using it right now just because I wanted to just pop my AirPod in and get it going. I tested the audio on YouTube. To me, it didn't sound too bad, but I'm sure, yeah, Walmart sells a decent one for 600. Yeah. I mean, I might have spent too much, but I love it. It looks good. It feels sleek. I'm happy with the purchase. It's a decent size. I mean, it's only a half an inch between the 15.6 and the 16-inch computer, but I ended up going in with the 16-inch, spending a little extra coin on the 16 just because, I mean, that half an inch difference on the screen really made a difference for me at least. Yeah, man, just leveling up mad slow over here. I mean, look, it's funny. You got Sway in the chat and he's in the live stream. Like, if you you guys can ask Sway too. He's a D. Yeah, Verdansk is pretty fun. Yeah, I haven't played too much since it came out. I tried it out a couple times. Whatever makes you happy. I am happy with the decision. If I am still doing research, I have 14 days to return it back and basically get everything wiped. So that'd be cool if I find something better or I change my mind. I have that option. So that made it easier to walk out too. The guy helping me out seemed really cool and informative too. Either that or he was just a really good sales guy. But he's got my vote. I almost asked him for his gamer tag. He's like, "Yeah, man, I'm playing Monster Hunter on my computer. I gotta upgrade." And I'm like, "You're playing Monster Hunter, huh?" Yeah, that's another one I've been playing. I haven't played it too much. I play it when I get a chance, but yeah, I've been playing Monster Hunter. And then last night when I got my computer, I played RuneScape Dragon Wilds for the first time, like fully. That's what's happening after the stream is over. I'm definitely going to go inside and play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. Dude, don't say ill like you didn't play Elder Scrolls Online and get 99 Dragonborn and 99 Fus Rodah, all right? It's cheap. It gives me the most bang for my buck. It's better than nothing right now. During the event, it is not diamond waste. It actually makes sense to use them. For me right now, I don't know if I honestly don't know if that's the same thing at lower levels. If we're talking about the feast, somebody in the chat asked, "Why are you eating 30% food?" I'm eating 30% food because it is diamond cost efficient right now. Megamind hooks me up. He gives me a good deal on the fish, and it makes it worth it for me to use. Even before the event, I was doing it, and it wasn't worth it to use, but it was so close that I was like, whatever, I'm just gonna do it. It's better than nothing, literally. So the diamond cost that I was spending on it per month. I'd rather see it get put towards my little experience gains per hour versus stacking it up as diamonds in my stash. So yeah, how's RuneScape Dragon? I love it. Yeah, dude, do it. It's worth it, honestly. It's very worth it. I think I've already gotten most of my money's worth. It's very fun. I recommend it for sure. You can't go wrong. I just wish it was on console. Probably wouldn't have got the PC yet. I mean, or not PC, the laptop. I was gonna get one eventually just because I want to be able to make beats again. The laptop that I have that I was making beats on, it randomly freezes and that's basically it. It'll just randomly freeze and I have to shut it off. So it was tough because I'd be playing RuneScape and I can't do stuff like demonic gorillas or I can't go and farm this boss because I'm worried that I'm just gonna get disconnected and die. Like whenever I was playing RuneScape, I was always living in fear because one, I had a shitty laptop. Gotta stop swearing. One, I had a terrible laptop that would freeze, and then two, my Wi-Fi would randomly kick me off. So it was just a really bad time. I had to stick to basic things like gargoyles and Firewatch Sentinels. I didn't want to do anything too intensive. But now I feel unstoppable, guys. I have a brand new laptop and I have really nice Wi-Fi now that I'm in my own crib and I'm not having to worry about somebody else. who has their Wi-Fi. Now that it's my house and I pay for the Wi-Fi, I got good Wi-Fi. I'm ready to go. I was watching a video last night of some guy getting a Zanite shard from Demonic Gorillas. This is RuneScape talk for people who don't know. Basically, he got a rare drop from like a mini boss, kinda. And I was like, man, I never did that because I didn't have the capabilities to, but now I have the chance. So I think I am gonna learn how to do it and go kill a couple of them just to see what's going on. Go and use the underworld raid. Let's go check it out. Did it pop? Nice. Yeah, it did pop. I will take it, my friend. Except we don't take donations around here. We do take donations, but I will pay my rate that I pay my perfect store on supplier. He gives it to me for 3 each, so you can't complain on that, right? There you go. Yeah, there you go. Just you guys can talk as much smack about Sway as you want. He can't mute you in YouTube chat. He can't mute you in Corah for what you say in YouTube chat. So go ahead and just make fun of Sway, everybody. But make sure you put a heart at the end. Yeah, get Dragon Wilds and then join my world. We could play together. Do I want to? I mean, do I really, really, really want to play a survival game with Soluvis? Do I really want to do that? Because that you're asking for trouble. I'm gonna be like, wow, look at this cool house I built, and he's gonna be like, but shouldn't this wall be green? And shouldn't you turn the roof into a giant penis? I'm gonna be like, no. You'd be like, well, too late. I already did it. See you after work. That's what I'm anticipating my experience to be like if I play RuneScape Dragon Wilds with you, Soluvis. Dude, I there's definitely a wizard's hat, and he's gonna wear it regardless if he could have the god helmet that makes him one tap everything in the game and gives him plus 6,000% drop chance, and he's still gonna wear a level one wizard hat because it's the only one in the game. That is just the type of player he is. And if there's customizations for the character, he's gonna be naked and have lizard skin. I don't know. Go crazy. Think of the most wildest thing you can think of. He's gonna do it to his character. I guarantee it. That's the best response you can give me too. Just drop your guild recruiting message. Let's go see. I got a couple of raids finished because I want to do a video where I collect a bunch of raid loot. Looks like somebody's already running this raid. Unfortunately, I staged. I was not. I could have got to it sooner, but somebody did it. I don't got any storm shard tokens right now. They're usually mad expensive. I don't like buying them unless they're for about that much, to be honest. What's to do? What's to do? What's to do? I'll buy two of them. Why not? What are you gonna do? I hate when that happens. I'll admit it happens sometimes when I'm on the rankings and I change it to subclass score because I look up a couple of people through the subclass. Like I don't have to add Dravandus. I think that's how you pronounce his name. I usually just call him Drove. I don't have to add Drove because he's number 9 on the rankings. So I can just go to the subclass and send him a message. Isn't it a point 0.5? I always get confused if it's the dungeon or not. Send Drove a message. Invite me, foo. I'm trying to get level 325 weapon tokens. No, but I mean, I just send drove. I'm not rushing, man. It is what it is. When I have tokens, I run it when I can. If I don't have tokens, usually I don't. 350. I only bought two because I usually buy them for 300, but I'll part with the 100 diamonds, I guess. But like that's 100 diamonds that I could have put towards my experience. And when you do that every day, once or twice, and you've been playing the game for a year and a half, that really starts to add up, and you can't do that too much. That's why you got to be real picky on what you do because it adds up, man. It adds up. Right. I'm gonna add you as a friend. I'll join your world. My world has a password that you'll never guess, and I'm not telling you. I'm not letting you in my world. I gotta blow my nose, so apologies in advance. Let's get more people in here, huh? 16 of you guys. That's awesome. Thank you so much for coming. It's dope that you guys are in here chilling with me. You made my Tuesday morning a lot of fun. Is there anything you guys want to see? You guys seen Giga Logic's weapon? He found a 325 weapon token. Now he's got 50% on his legendary buff. That's sick. He's got a near max 325 weapon. I'm very jealous. The jealousy is deep. Now that I would love to do, man. I would love, 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 love to do that, dude. But I have to save it for episode two. What's it gonna be in episode two? It's gonna be 30 seconds long of me flashing a plus 15 base weapon. You know? Just stacking up these baits. I'm gonna get ready to sell them soon. Also, I've been doing a lot of raids and stuff recently. I made a deal with somebody and they've been sending me Oceanite keys, and since the price of potions are stupid low right now, I got 300 potions, man. I got so many potions. But since the price of potions is so low and I've been getting keys, I've been buying scripts for 3 each and just running some dungeons. And it's been cool. I mean, I've gotten a few raid zones. Here, I'll give you a sneak peek of what I got locked and loaded for the video. This one came up on the second raid that I did. I mean, I'm already 88K score. I don't really need to go too much higher than that. I think I'm ranked 2 right now, if I'm not mistaken. I'm scared to go check because I don't want it to disconnect again. But yeah, I'll claim that bad boy as soon as I can. I mean, I still, dude, listen, I still have not gotten a weapon token at all. 250, 275, 300, or 325. I have not gotten one as a drop still. And I've been doing raids religiously since they came out and since the stones have came out. In fact, when the stones came out, I remember the day the stones came out. The highest raid that anybody could do was the gleaming crystal. So since the 265 raids, I've been running these suckers nonstop, and I still have not seen one yet. Hey, what's up, Flavored? Maybe I should do some sort of giveaway, right? With the rankings disconnect issue, wait for the initial level rank list to load before you switch to a different ranking list. Heck yeah, thank you. I'll check that out. What do you mean, no way? Absolutely, 100%. 100% because I remember I remember whaling that day and spent this is I remember this is when I moved almost a year ago, and at this time I worked at my old job. This is actually where I met Saluvis. I worked at my old job, and I literally remember being upstairs in the party room at my job when it dropped, and I reluctantly whaled a $120 pack to buy Tanglewood tokens. They were like 1,000. They were like 1,000 each at the time. I don't think I bought tokens. I think I bought materials, but 100% Sway. I promise. I'd be willing to bet my account on it. Sorry, guys. Well, ASMR for you. I mean, but honestly, I feel like I'm leveling pretty fast, all things considered, with like how fast, or sorry, with how slow I'm technically leveling. Like, I just hit 332, and I already see the bar moving a decent chunk. He needs no band. We need some music. How would I go about doing that? Do you think I could just like play some lo-fi in the background or something? Oops. Let me see if this works. Let me turn on my stream real quick. That's not working, huh? You can't hear that. That's not working, huh? You can't hear that. Ah, you can hear it. Test out the audio levels real quick. Make sure it's not too loud or something. Test out the audio levels real quick. Make sure it's not too loud or something. Test out the audio levels real quick. Make sure it's not too loud or something. Is that good, guys? Does that work? Talk to me. Let me know. Let me know. Let me know. A blank heroic grim for 2K diamonds is crazy. Yeah, the anniversary ones are getting crazy cheap. Is this working? Can you guys hear me? Can you guys hear the music too? Like, yeah, thanks for the suggestion. Is the music too loud? Am I too loud? I would appreciate any feedback as this is my first stream. Heck yeah. Awesome. You guys are awesome. Thank you. Yeah, this is great. Started my morning off the right way. Same way most people started their morning on Sunday. We're gonna go ahead and get part two for that morning ritual going. Ah. Yeah, man, I mean, it's crazy to think. I mean, what's today? Probably like April 22nd or April 23rd. Um, where are we gonna be December? Like, I wonder what level my account's gonna be at, what the new standard is gonna be, what new features are gonna be implemented. Experience event ends tomorrow, and to be honest, I'm not gonna change anything that I'm doing most likely, depending on what the next event is. If there's a next event. I mean, based off of the way that it's going so far, he's busting them out one after the other. Did he say specifically anywhere that he is going to be doing events back to back to back to back, that it's always going to be an event going on? Because, dude, plus 50% experience is crazy. Plus 100% quest experience was absolutely bonkers. I could not believe he did that. I could not believe he did that. I'm all for it. I want to, if you add, I want to see more Gigalogics. I want to see more people coming in here and pushing the limits. Do you guys see what's going on in this lobby right now? He's level 337 with 3.5 hours of perfect sushi popped and a buff. He's always buffing. He's almost level 338. Out of all the whales that we have seen in this game, he is by far, in my opinion, the most impressive. Think about how alive the underworld was when we had one BRPH. RIP. Makes things really expensive though. Makes things really expensive though. So if you could just let me stock up first and then you guys start playing, then we're in business, right? Dude, I need to get one of those things that like would go on the side, you know? Says go download Corah, go play Corah. use my code so I get 100 diamonds when you set up or something. I don't know. Wouldn't that be cool? I would just use all that for content. If I logged in, like imagine in the future or something, I log in to like 2,000 diamonds because 20 people signed up with my code or something like that. I would literally just use that for content. Making a crazy nether grimoire and then giving it away. Yeah, this nether grimoire I made. I've had a short on my YouTube. Oh, I already sent it to the guildie. Gave it to a guildie. It was originally going to be a 17.5% crit damage book that I had already made with like leftover weak seals that were just sitting around. And I took that one and then I found another really cheap one. It was a rare, I forget how much it was, but it was super cheap and I bought it. And I was like, whatever, I'll just go back and forth and risk them and ladder it, make a video out of it and see where it goes. And lo and behold, we got a 25% crit damage book instead of a 17.5. So I'll take that as well and everything. Yeah, no, absolutely. He's for sure pushing limits. I mean, not dropping this. What am I talking about? Gigalogic's going crazy. He's got this book too. His bestiary. He had look, he's already got his cryo to level 46. I didn't even see that. I'm probably gonna have to max him too, but he's getting there. Yeah, might as well. This dude, this is crazy. He had level 46 Terra. He said, nah, we're getting to 325. He squeezed as much juice out of that as he could for sure. Yeah, definitely. And he did level 50 Mega ASAP, which is, dude, I mean, depending on how the game is going to evolve, right, as of right now, it's safe to say that you can max Mega. Like, if you're level 300 plus, 320 plus, whatever, start after you're done with Terra. I don't think you should max Terra. You're probably good getting Terra to like level 20 or 25 if you're really trying to level it up. But then after you hit 330, like you definitely need a max Mega ASAP, because 330 to 340, at least now, is brutal. You never know, things could change. I mean, dude, Sway had to climb up a mountain to start pushing 290 to 300. Like I remember with him and Omu. Omu was whenever I started playing, Omu was #1 in the game. He was a mage. And Sway was #2 right behind him. They were the only people in the game with 275 weapons. I remember when I first started, Sway had a plus 14 Cyclone sword, 275 sword. And yeah, Sway ended up pushing past Omut one day because Omut was leveling too slow and Sway was going at his own pace. You know, the way things just play the game, you know? And yeah, long story short, he didn't like that he wasn't first place anymore, so he quit. Which is like, I mean, if you ask me, that's a little much. It's just a ranking, like get over it. We all know who stays the longest. Will make their way up on the leaderboards, right, Sway? Some of these people might not even be here for a year from now. Unfortunately, it might happen. I hope they stay. But there's been a lot of people. I mean, dude, Exclusive passed you. Now you're past Exclusive because he stopped playing. Exclusive was another mage. Me, him, Sway, and Brad were at Abyssal Warden together. We were like some of the first people to get our level 300 weapons, and we were all hanging under Abyssal Warden together. He was ahead of Sway. He stopped playing. Now Sway's ahead of him. You know, it's all about that longevity, and Sway will tell you firsthand too. It's crazy that I can even say that. Like, I can't believe I've been playing this game for a year and a half now. Hey, Kamal, welcome in. That's what I'm talking about. It's because of that dedication, man. It's because whenever you have the chance and you have the time in your life, you get on and you just reset those attacks real quick. And you've rolled with the punches, man. Instead of sticking with the old ways, you've pushed it or you've rolled with it. Right now, you can say we're going back to our roots, man. Well, your roots, not my roots. I mean, I look at Sway. Sway's experienced so much more than me. You guys probably look at me like I'm probably an OG player or something because I have 450 plus days, but Sway probably still looks at me like a little dude, a little baby. Because I know how it is. That's how it is for most of these people. For me too. Like I remember when Drove was leveling up. I remember when Mark was leveling up. Were you the first 300, Sway? No, absolutely, 100%. The game, it like look at us right now. We have this full lobby. Before it was just me and Brad, and then Gigalogic got here, and then I think Sway. I don't remember the order of that actually. I think Sway might have been here first. Yeah, Mark still hasn't played for a year. I didn't even realize that. Like, but you got people who have been playing for 60 days, which let me tell you, the leveling curve has definitely changed. My girlfriend has recently started playing this game. She's been playing it completely free to play. She doesn't have any real experience with MMOs. I've been helping her with like telling her what to do, but I haven't been spooning her at all. I'm not telling her what to do. I'm giving her suggestions, and she's obviously listening to me. But she's gone from level 1 to 250 in 30 days. She's going crazy. And that was just her sitting. She was buying perfect jackal spicy fish soups or whatever they're called. She was buying those for a good price whenever she saw them, and she would eat them whenever. And I think she would buy her the 100% gold buff. She wouldn't even spend the 200 diamonds. She's got diamonds. She hasn't even spent her diamonds. She's got like 3.5K saved up just because she doesn't spend her shit and she doesn't spend her stuff. But my point is like level 1 to 250 in less than a month, free to play. Doesn't even have challenger. 400 potions, 800 attacks, ran it the whole way, buying her weapons here. She barely had to stop and farm. She farmed some sapphires, uh, farmed a little bit of rubies. For the most part, she just bought her gear outright. Yeah, Gig is just going crazy. I'm so like I'm living vicariously through him. If I was a millionaire, I don't know what his money situation is like, but I'm just speaking hypothetically here. If I was a millionaire, this is this is what I'd be doing with my bullshit money. Just because. I ended up getting lucky, and in my sleep, I got a grand Easter box. So I'm gonna be opening that up on the next video. I even got the thumbnail ready to go. I was gonna record it today. Might post it today, might post it tomorrow. Maybe I'll wait till tomorrow since I'm a little nasally today, since I'm a little sick. Hey guys, today we're gonna be leveling up my 325 base weapon. So I've got about 400 perp right now. I got the baits, but I'd rather just sell the baits, to be honest. I'd rather get the juicy diamonds. That sweet, sweet nectar. Nice way. You're getting close, bro. Getting close. Do you know how much perp you've used? Hey, could you tell me something? I'm kind of walking back and forth with my AirPod in my ear, talking right now, kind of walking away from my phone a little bit. Can you guys tell me if it's like, does it sound like it's losing connection or does the stream still sound like it's the same? You don't want to know how much perp you've used? That's hilarious. I plan on keeping track just for the series' sake. So I want to like, okay, we have 400, and then once I'm all done, I don't gotta explain to you how that works. I'm sure you can figure it out. Sounds the same. All right, thanks, bro. Let's get some more people in here. Let's see if anybody else. What the hell? What should I say about the Wi-Fi? Come on, guys, help me. We need more people. Gotta give you some credit, Sway. Where's my shades? Oh no, I leaked my emojis. I'm cooked, chat. Sorry. 300 more scrolls and I'll get my top five of scrolls burned. That's honestly crazy. I don't even know what I'm at. I've never even paid attention to that. What's up with that? Try our new strat of letting the rankings load in before I change them. Quest complete. Let's see. Number 9. Cool. So I got 34,000. I knew Sway was gonna be at the top. I knew it. I knew it. He pops scrolls at Terra. This little weasel. Why? Get some ancients. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. If you try real hard, they will sell them to you for half a diamond. You gotta try real hard. You gotta say please. You gotta bite your lip and shit, though. It's weird. Ah. Yeah, I love Lo-Fi. On which levels you believe is a hotspot to use soul stones? I'm not entirely sure what you mean. Far beg and I'll show a little leg. Get out of here, bro. You either want me or you don't. Now I'll farm fire walrus for a day after an experience event. Dude, you can't farm fire walrus, bro. He's gone. Nah, but yeah, that's. Let me know. I might just join you just cause. A gold event? What, like plus 500% though? Like, what are we talking? Let's start getting into it. Talk to me. That'd be cool. I mean, K2s just are not worth it. Let's keep gold low, please. Yeah, 1.9 is a little crazy. $350% gold. Where would we go? Would we just go to Frostworm? Yeah, go to Frostworm, and then he's gonna do a quest. It's gonna be gold and quest gold. That'd be so juicy. Gold would be worth shit, though. God, I gotta stop swearing. Hey guys, if you could, I don't know if it does anything, but if you could like the stream, maybe it'll, some more people will pop in. Some random people. Maybe it'll catch it on the algorithm if they're scrolling or something. Yeah, but I should just get used to it. I wanna get it out of my vocabulary. I've always wanted to, and now's as good as time as ever. And I kind of have a reason to. So if I got Corah backing me up with the content, I'd want to keep it family friendly and not swear in it. Okay, 3. How do we pronounce that? Is it Mitrone? Mitrone? I call them Mitrone boxes. Mitrone boxes. I don't know. Mitron? Mitron? Mitron. Supposed to roll the R. Mitron? That was my test and I failed it. Who buys these? Who buys the Starry Sunfires? I'll get you one right now. Who's buying them? Bro, I don't care about my rod, dude. It was free. Get out of my face. I don't even know how I can take it. Come on. Mine's not that bad. Hey, if if it's too expensive, you go make one then. That's the level 30 rod, right? Goes up to 27 and a half and 23. I mean, I'm happy. There was a similar one. There was one that was, it looked pretty close to max. If I'm not mistaken, for like 4K in there. Facts. I got the one he gave me was free too. I'm sure if I asked for a better one, he'd hook me up. But I'm chilling. Oh man, what a difference to be honest. Just fish. I got the rod, so I just fish. Chance to catch two fish at once. Chance to keep the bait. Probably the two fish at once, I assume. Chance to keep the bait. No, that's fire as heck. What am I talking about? Mastery for sure. I was like, what bait? I'm thinking big fishing. Nah, mastery for sure. Yeah, I can't say that for sure though. They're both pretty good. I don't know. Can you catch two rare fish at the same time? Like, do you have a chance for them to duplicate? Or is that not a thing? Yeah, having a really good rod really could save you a lot of money. I don't. I only use it for big fishing. I don't really fish. I got to level. I fished for a little bit, then I got tired of it. No, no way. No way Gigamax is K2s yet. He's got to be for sure leveling it, though, considering what type of player he is. XL. I mean, he's probably working on it now. Damn, that's crazy. Get back to pull then, huh? How can I do some sort of a giveaway on the live stream? What are some ideas for me to do a giveaway on this live stream so I can get more people in here? Okay, I hear you. What's next? So I give you my gear, then what? And say good luck, have fun, and then end stream.
No, no, and just re-roll account. Facts. Yeah, I was gonna say the same thing. Like where you have a point, I'm sure. I can't do the math in my head, and I haven't seen the math at all. Where you probably have a point, Young, he's probably just gonna do both. It's it's not one or the other. When you could do everything at once. At least that's how I'm assuming. I'm sure there's some sort of method to it. I'm sure he's got his own little rhythm that he goes and let me do this, do that, do that. But when you know you're gonna get it all in such a short amount of a time that it's not gonna matter, that the long term is just gonna, like, it doesn't matter. It's not taking as long as me. Right, 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 right. Yeah, absolutely. Hey, I mean, that makes sense. Brad's almost 336. I'll be right back. Blow my nose. Be right back. Hey guys. It was so bad. I had to go take some nose spray. Not waiting for that nose spray to kick in. Honestly, that nose spray is a life changer if you're ever sick. Just pop that shit. It'll work quick. Like 5 minutes, 10 minutes, I want to say. All of a sudden, you're breathing through both nostrils. You're like, what? Just gotta give it time to do its thing. Sway, you happen to have any keys? I'll run some dungeons right now if you got some keys. E2s really be doing that much extra damage. I don't even know why I have these level to 3, 3, and 4. No, I'm not buying keys. I'm not buying keys, unfortunately. Where are they at right now? 32. They drop so quick. Hopefully, dungeon comes out or something. It'd be cool to do dungeon. I mean, we're all pushing the limits already. My ranges don't get much higher. I mean, yeah, okay, I could get 1.5 off of that. You could get 500 off of that one. 600. I could get 2,200 off that one. I'll roll it right now. Maybe I can make like a goal, like I get up to 20 or something. I'll roll it. I'll roll it. 20 viewers. Right, 2,200 is not bad. That has a chance to put me in rank 1 too. That'd be hilarious. What's this one? Oh, 1,600. That one's got a 2K increase too. So yeah, I mean, I got 2 skills I could really roll. I'll definitely do this one though, because that's a, what is that, 2,200? Saving your keys so you can destroy the market. Brother, you need to use your keys. What are you talking about? Brother, you need to use your keys. Use your keys, brother, and buy that ring. Buy a signed ring. See you, Sway. Thanks for stopping by. Thanks for the music suggestion, man. Yeah, dude. Look, maybe I need to point out all the things wrong with your account in front of everybody, so that way you can start listening. Look at this ring. Boy, if you don't, you need to upgrade this ring, man. You need to buy that ring. I like your offhand. Leave it. Don't upgrade your offhand anymore. You need to start finishing off this helm so you can do your legs if you really want to, but you're going to be level 300 soon. Necklace? Beautiful. Keep the necklace. Ring is not fine. 20% gold, 19 stamina. Brother, I have a Ring of the Damned that's better than this. And then you need to get like 2 to 3 more seals in this book too. But what I think you need to do is buy that ring that I showed you first, and then throw some seals in here. till it's usable, and then get 300. What do you mean the head sucks? Nah, keep it. That's fine. Yeah, your boots are good. The helmet's fine, dude. I mean, I don't know who does boots and helm first anyway. Like, why? You realize you could have had. Looking at this, you could have had the legs plus 15 legendary, and you could have had your chest plus 8 legendary. But for some reason, we got all this going on, and we got a 20% gold ring. This is your leader. This is your leader. All right, enough slander. I still have your regular account on my friends list. 304 days ago. Look, he has a better ring than you. Your old account has a better ring than you. What are you gonna say about that one? Yeah, 304 days. You would have been 300 a while ago. You probably would have had your weapon and everything. Yeah, I remember when you rolled this staff. We were hyped. I'm pretty sure you were gassing up behind maintenance when you rolled that. Yeah, bro, you very well could have hit 330. You weren't too far behind me. Very real possibility. 325 is even more realistic too. That's crazy to think. It's crazy. Some of y'all didn't know he got banned. He asked for it though. There's man, there's so much Korra lore. I wish Sway was here to tell us even more Korra lore. Isn't that crazy though that you're like a stain, Big Hat Logan? Asked for a big hat one too many times. Oh my God. See you later, man. Be safe. Man, that's hilarious. It's hilarious. You want that account back? Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say I'm excited. For the longest time, I wanted the 325 weapon. But like, now I don't even care. Now, if it's like, I don't know, because even if it's a quest experience event, I'm probably still not going to do anything different. I mean, I'll probably end up popping these quests, because why not? we'd have to see if anybody's in the market for rogue armor. I got this stuff. It's just sitting. Gonna open that bad boy. On the video. What a tease. Seems like everyone's skipping 275 gear. Really? I skipped 275 gear. I had this level 250 gear until level 300, and then I made epic 300, so I wouldn't be surprised. It's been like that for a while. So you would have a lead on a built 300 bow. There's a couple on the market. 110,000 diamonds for that. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. This one should not be 50,000 diamonds. I mean, how much is it right now? Nine. Just so you got it for 8.5. Where's my calculator? So let's just say you got it for 9, and we're gonna be like, I could have did this math in my head. I'm gonna be even more conservative than that. Actually, we're gonna say that you, on average, if you bought each sit for 9.5 diamonds, times, let's say it took you 3,500 sit, really, you got stupid unlucky. 9.5 diamonds per sit, if it took you 3,500 sit, is still only 33,000 diamonds. Compared to that other bow on the marketplace, not even just that one, but the other ones, I'm sorry if I'm like messing anybody's, I'll check the music out in a second. I'm sorry if I'm messing anybody's sale up or something, but 33,000 diamonds if you did it that way. That's at buying at 9.5 each. So like if you get them for 9 or 10. Yeah, but I mean you could even wait even longer. Talk to Mega. I know Mega does contracts, so like you could pay up front for sit. So like maybe if you give him 9,000 diamonds or 8,500 or something, I don't know, figure out a deal with him. He'll farm 1,000 sit and then send it to you. And then bases are easy to get, just ask around. Yeah. I mean, listen, price your bow what you want. Sometimes it's a pain in the butt. I'm saying 3,500 diamonds. That's if you get moderately lucky slash unlucky. Like it could take you more than that. Let's say you got them 10 each, you know, and it took you 5,000. That's still 50,000 diamonds. So what I would say is unless you could find a bow with decent stats, and when I say decent stats, I mean at least 35, 45, um, that I would buy that for like 30 to 40K. 40K is pushing it. That's if you're real desperate. Maybe if you can get some items in there on the trade to bring the value up or something. But I would be looking for a complete bow for about that much. I mean, that's what I spent on my armor. Each piece of my armor, I spent about 30K each, and it's a level 300 plus 15 piece. You know, so yeah, I would say look for around that price. I mean, it's a weapon, so it makes it a little bit more valuable. So yeah, like I said, I'd expect to pay anywhere from like 30 to 40K. 25 if you're really lucky. Expect 35 realistically. The drop list is horrendous. From 9:30 to 11:30, a whole 2 hours on one page. And I've been here nonstop. I even buffed earlier. Recently, if you didn't know, my ceiling fan fell fell from my ceiling while I was sleeping and landed on my leg. I had a giant bruise. I still have a bruise on my knee and a knot. And the glass shattered when it hit the bed and it cut me on my ankle and my calf a little bit and filleted me a little bit. But I'm just now being able to take the bandages off and like walk around with the wound out. And it's just crazy. Like it was so loud. I had no idea what was happening. It just fell off. Luckily, my girlfriend was sleeping next to me. Luckily, it didn't land on her. It just hit me. My dog sleeps between our legs. I hope it didn't hit him in any way, shape, or form. You know, I wouldn't know. Maybe he was so shocked it didn't even really register for him either. Yeah, honestly, just build your bow. did 4% damage that kill. Like right there. I only did 2%, and then I think Sway hits next. It's just crazy to think like when the skills don't proc, like you're barely tapping them, especially when it's a mutant. Look, he's got 300 million health. You know, I didn't proc a skill there, and I only hit a crit on one of them. It's only 2% damage. Yeah, skills really do go crazy. Yeah, there is a way to see if the K2's procced or not. The skill looks different. It has a different picture. It's very subtle, but whenever it procs, you do see it. They're very rare though. Especially with how slow we're attacking on ×3. How do you spell Q? We're not saying Q. I can't. Can somebody spell queued up for me? Why can't I spell queued right now? I'm having a brain fart. We're just gonna stay ready to go because we're stupid. And Faz wants to trade. Wait, Faz, I don't know if I'm. I don't know if this is working yet. Let me see what you're talking about. You better not do nothing crazy. No, dude. %17 quest experience. Stop. No. Faz, listen. I love you. Hold on to it. Look at this. Ito gave this to me, man. And he told me to give it away. And I gotta wait for a big opportunity. And like, I can't do that, dude. I can't take that. I feel like I can't have them all piling up, you know? You're gonna stress me out. Are you even in the stream?
have my private off? Look at Faz being the man, trying to help out. Thanks for the correction there, because I have no idea what that, like, I couldn't see the word in my brain. UE. Like that just sounds so wrong for me. Oh my gosh, dude. I got the best friends ever. This dude is crazy. You see this guy right now? Please tell me you guys see this. Right, dude? What an absolute G this guy is. What? Okay, it went through. I didn't get the screenshot because it said canceled. Oh well. Where's my heart? No, I mean, at the time, making your Yule like that was a good call, Black Sword. And yeah, Faz is really cool. Faz is one of my favorite players on here, for sure. Dude, Faz is such a smooth talker, dude. He's hilarious. He said, "Where's my heart?" I already have it. This fucking guy. Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, honestly, the anniversary event is cool, especially because it gives me opportunities like this. Like, this wouldn't be possible if the anniversary event never happened. Thank you so much, Baz, man. That's great. I'll get a seal and we'll fill that up and give it to somebody. Test token. I've never had a test token. Yeah. Fast said no regrets, man. You're free to play and you got the best in slot grim. Yeah, you're not doing bad, man. You got a really good one. I think if I'm not mistaken, yours is better than mine, man. I'm gonna go ahead and turn my whispers off it now. How do we feel about
Can I see who's viewing the stream? Like, do I have access to that? What should we do? I need some ideas. I want to give away this book. I don't know how to make it interesting. I want to make it interesting and I want to make it fair. I want to make it interesting and I want to make it fair. What do we do? Fair and interesting. Come on. Random number generator website. So should I like yeah, but like how's the number generator? How's that gonna work? What do I just assign people a number? Or what do I find do I do find the number myself and then first person to guess it? I'll give one of these tiny Easter boxes away right now. I like that idea about the pick a random number stat. What's up, Arrow? Welcome to the stream. Trying to give some stuff away. Hey guys, if you have a second to like the stream, that would be awesome. I don't know if that'll bring some new eyes on it or not. But it'd be really cool if people are swiping on their gaming stuff if the stream came up. What's up, Kel? Welcome to the stream, man. We're trying to find a good way to give away this stuff, but I just can't find like an interesting way to do it. I don't know. I want something fair, but I don't think I can see everybody. When I click on participants, it shows 5 people, but it doesn't show everybody who's been talking. Like right here, Tinkstar talked and Unstable talked. But when I look at participants, their names don't show up. So I'm trying to figure out. Yeah, let me refresh real quick. No, still the same list. Oh, excuse me. Still the same list of people. Probably play some of my beats. That'd be pretty cool. Probably just go over to files and I'd be able to play them. 77 subscribers though is cool. Like I made my channel like I want to say a week ago. You guys have been awesome. Do I incorporate the Corah chat or do I just do the live stream chat? Oh God, I can finally breathe through my nose. Yeah, well, for the episode 2, I was going to open them, but I have 2 tinies and a grand. I could spare 1 tiny because I mean, the prizes that you get in the tiny aren't even really worth getting into the video. I was gonna open up the grand for episode 2 of the saga, the 325 weapon saga. If you right here in my inventory, I have, you can see some perp. use that perp to level up my base weapon. Any 275s in the chat who need some obsidian? Is there 275 in the chat who needs some obsidian? You don't got to be 275 exactly, but you know, maybe you're upgrading your weapon, maybe you're upgrading your armor. I'm trying to get my aquarium done. I haven't caught a elusive pink dragon in a while. Very long time. Maybe even a year at this point. Feels like it's been forever. But I got lucky when I claimed my fish because I needed to, and I was able to end up getting a rainbow koi and a razor wire before I got the elusive dragon again. I want all the fish to go in a row, and then once I got all the fish in a row, I want to do all the scrolls. But this elusive pink dragon is just taking me so long. It's taking forever. We got a whole bunch of raids queued up. Some of them finished. I wanna claim some of the loot in the next video. Hopefully we get it a stone. Little sneak peek. This one, I saw this one. I haven't looked at any of the other ones. I think the one below this, I looked at it too, but little sneak peek at the pink stone. Damn, you've caught 3. I've only caught 1. That's ridiculous. And I'm on my fishing. I'm on it. That's crazy. I'm 15 out of 33. That means I'm all out of mushrooms and flasks. That went quick. I got too many potions. I got 310 in the marketplace. I got 54 here. I got 33 cooking. Yeah, I'm excited to see the next event too. Honestly, I hope it's something new. I hope it's something we've never experienced before. Yeah, that's lucky to get the 1 in 1,000 and then top it all off, you double the fish too. That's diabolical work, my friend. Yeah, 7 dragons is crazy, dude. 1 dragon. I've been playing for a year and a half. 1 dragon.
Got my laptop in front of me so I can see chat, but the laptop's dying, so I gotta plug it in now. I got a portable streaming station. I think I have a stash of some rare fish in my stash. I think. I'd have to check. We'll wait till this Megalorith is dead and I'll go check. Excuse me. Yeah, I don't have a lot. This, I got gifted one, so I've only caught one. But, yeah, this is my stash, not that interesting. Just a bunch of offhands. Some gems. I got my little topaz stash. 178,000. Has anybody got a bigger stack? Probably Vortold or whatever his name is. Probably got a huge stack. Yeah, that's it. Nothing interesting. This is probably, I got 5 of these bad boys. The price falls, man. It's like there's no point buying those. Just get an offer out there, see if anybody's got a plum strike dagger. 750. I'll buy that real quick on stream. No, I mean, I don't need fish that bad myself yet. I did slack on it for a little bit back in the day. I've been on top of it pretty much recently when I realized I was like, oh snap, I'm kind of falling behind a little bit. So it is possible to kind of feel that feeling because I felt that feeling. But I wasn't, like I said, I wasn't keeping up with it 100%. So if you're keeping up with it 100%, do you feel that feeling? I don't know. But I've definitely felt that feeling one time. Are they worth using? I mean, in the distant future, when Sway is 80 years old and his dragon is level 324, and he needs 6 trillion feet to level it up, maybe will the elusive dragons be worth 300 diamonds? Maybe. That's my hot take on that. Dude, you know what? You're gonna see me make a dumb decision on stream. Last time I did this and started to say I was buying these, somebody bought them all out. So since Psycho Dawn is the bro, I'm gonna buy his for 900 diamonds. And then I'm not gonna buy anymore. I'm just gonna buy that one for now from him. And I'm just gonna move that one into the stash, and I'm just gonna be comfortable with my diamond waste. Move it to the stash. Now I got 6 extras. So maybe in the future. Yeah. maybe in the future, who knows? When perp starts to go down and 325 offhands become like the new level 300 offhands, like when people start really trying to get them and level them up, the price will go up. And that's not why I'm buying them. I'm buying them because they're cheap. I think right now at 1K each, it's still pretty cheap. Like, if you plan on making them in the future and you want to waste diamonds, go ahead and buy them right now. I'm not buying them. Or don't buy them because the price will keep falling, probably. But
I just feel like eventually there's going to come a point where somebody, or maybe even Giga Logic, decides that they want a plus 10 offhand. And if it's not Giga Logic, it's somebody else. I really hope they're a rogue and they want the 327 daggers, because that'd be great. I got 6 of them in my stash. I remember at one point I sold one for 7,500. Yeah, keep the 302. What level are you, young? Dude, yeah, let me tell you right now. If these were Plum Strike daggers, I would have bought them. But um, what do you got? Plus one? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah, but you're a hunter. Offhands is a losing man game. Plus four on the offhand, nice. Did you see my video where I got super lucky leveling up the rogue offhand for the video? I was trying to show everybody how to ladder it. Did you see that video of me doing that? Yeah, I agree. There needs to be some sort of change with epic offhands. Right now, they're only useful for a short period of time, whereas like the 302s and the 327s are useful for an extended period of time. The epics are literally only useful for what, that one level, from whatever level it is until you can wield the legendary, and even, it's just pointless. That 3% extra reduced miss is godly. Hey, it's all right, man. Listen. Why did you do that? Nobody told you about that 3% reduced miss?
Wind Ranger said he's gonna be stopping in soon. That's nice. Look forward to it. Can't believe I'm level 332 now. That dude level 331. You know, I want to say it felt like it took me forever, but I also did stop in the first time in forever to go farm Terra. I farmed Terra for like I want to say it was like a week. I was farming him to sell the perp. But now I'm back, baby. I'm back and I got a diamond stash and I'm not spending it unless you ask me nicely and you got a plum strike dagger for a good price. You got the goods? Nah, I don't want those epic offhands. I want the legendary offhands, eh? Nice. Nice shot. Was that Wind Ranger? I was gonna play that song. I just get distracted. I swear I was gonna play whatever the music they wanted me to. I mean, it is a little different. Like I have to get off of the stream. You know, I have to stop streaming the screen. So I don't want to take music requests and be hopping back and forth on YouTube. I'm streaming off my phone. So it's not if I could change the music on the side with you like on my laptop or something, I'm sure eventually I'm gonna get there. Just right now, the way that I have everything set up, I have my laptop open on the side. I'm logged in my account with my stream open, and then I'm streaming on my phone using that. Forget what it's called. It's like Prism Studio or something like that. I don't know. It's a free app and it lets you live stream your screen. Gave me problems at first, but now it's working fine. I've been live 2 hours now with no problems. We got the chat on the screen too. Now the next thing I need to do is add stuff on the side. You know, like go download Corah, go play Corah, download it on the App Store. Next, what I need. Listen, Daddy Core, I know you listen to this, son. I need a creator code now. Imagine that though. That'd be so cool if we like start getting 100 viewers, 200 viewers, and like people start discovering it. I mean, it's just like it's not as interactive, you know. So I'm not like I don't really see it happening. To be honest, I just want the community to interact more, and it'd be really cool if we had something like this to look forward to. And then when new players join, they'll see that, and hopefully it's a fun like camaraderie thing for them too. Like, you know, hopefully they come and they enjoy the community because I mean, we're going to be promoting positivity always. There's never going to be any negativity. We're not going to be talking negative about anybody. And if that ever is the case, I need you guys to call me out. You know, let me know. Be like, hey, please, what are you doing? You're out of your element right now. That's not what we do. I need you guys to root me back to reality. Maybe. I mean, it could happen. You never know. But it's not the type of person I am. Dude, offhands are a losing man's game. I have my offhand +2. I don't know why I did that. I shouldn't have did that. I wish I still had the plus. I wish I still had the 100 per. I'm excited to roll my weapon. I got a video for that. How to break your offhand in 3 easy steps. Gotta blow my nose again. I'm sorry, guys.
you guys think the next gem should be? What should the next gem be called? Also, did you hear that we don't have it confirmed that there's going to be new gear at 350? That might not be. He might switch some stuff up on us. Who knows? He might take a left turn. The game might work different. Maybe. Who knows? Maybe he comes out with a different type of rune that's really rare, and then we have to take a second to get these rare runes so we can fully refine our armor. 350 level cap? Oh, dude. I don't know. I wouldn't. He would really have to introduce something into the end game to make 350 the level cap. He'd really have to introduce something into the level game, into the end game. I mean, he can do a level cap and then just always increase the level cap, right? What would be the problem in that, you know? He could always do 350 and then increase it to 400, but like, what would he do? What would he do? There's so many different directions he can go. I bet he's. I wonder if he's already got it decided or if he's like really weighing his options still. Whatever it is, I'm here to stay, man. I love this game. Core's awesome. I love the project. Right. Like if he does a level cap, like, what am I gonna do? Just farm loot and collect diamonds? Collect diamonds for what? I'm already highest level in the game. You know? You better come up with something quick though, because we got Giga pushing the limits, and you can't just take away the things you've already put in the game. Like, I mean, I guess you could put the Sanctuary of Growth on rotation, so like change it to where it does now. For the next month, it's not experience anymore; it's a drop chance. Hey guys, don't forget to like the stream if you haven't. I think it's helping. We got 13 likes on the stream. That's awesome. We're up to 12 viewers right now. Which I mean, dude, I was happy with 3 viewers. You should have saw me when I said 4 people watching. I was chilling, having a blast, and I'm having technically 3 times as much fun right now, technically. Yeah, and they did say that the SOG would rotate, but they also said, but they didn't say it would for sure. They were like saying something could work like this, so they weren't saying this is coming out and this is how it's going to work. Get ready. They were just kind of juggling the idea of possibility doing something like that, and then I think they just kind of dropped this version for now to help people catch up. Because I mean, dude, me and Brad were pretty far ahead, and now we got everybody and their mothers hitting 325. Which is awesome. I love it. Dude, let everybody can pass me in the rankings. I do not care. It is what it is. I play for the content. The content that I played to get to passively got me a higher score on the rankings. Like wasn't paying attention to anything else right now. Like I can be buffing. I've got diamonds to buff. I've got the supplies. I've got 300 perfect sushi in my stash, and I've got 71 buff scrolls in my inventory. Right now is not the time, though. And if it's not worth it now during a 50% experience event, I don't know what he's going to do to make it worth it in the future. I don't even, because there was a time where using your scrolls and using your sushi and basically buffing 24/7 was the smartest thing to do with your diamonds. You got more experience per diamond using the buffs. Now it's not that way. Now you get more juice doing it the way that I'm doing it. So if it ever switches back to the way that it was, which I want it to, that's what I'm going to use on my supplies. And that's what I'm hoping happens. Instead of using it now, I'm going to wait till it's efficient. Because I mean, look, I'm level 332. I don't even have the weapon. My weapon's maxed right now. And I did that because I knew that I was gonna do basically what I'm doing right now, which is farming mega, getting passive perk, and leveling my weapon slowly that way. I don't even have a 325 token yet. You know, like it'd be so hard to have that weapon be better than this one. It just wouldn't be worth the time. With how much experience I get per hour, I'm better off just cranking it here.
The point in the game that I'm at right now, it's slow when you do it the way that I'm doing it. And like you can see Giga Logic, he's doing it um he's doing it the way where you can you know, he's spending extra diamonds on his levels and stuff. So you can see the difference for sure. You know, he's 337. You pretty sure he was 335 on my last video, maybe 336 on the episode 1 saga. So it's like it's crazy because you're gonna get to see his progression too. But only till 340. Without any testing, obviously I can't test it because I'm not 340, but I'd be willing to bet him being solo at the 340 mob is going to be better than him being in this party with us at Mega. Hope it's not, though. Because we're popping scrolls like crazy. Giga's for sure helping me out with that indirectly. With him buffing, man, we just pop scrolls left and right. Yeah, the diamond potential is crazy at 300, especially with Sit. I mean, Sit's getting lower and lower, though, so you better hurry before they're 4 diamonds, just like Obsidian. I love this, man. I just got my AirPod in my ear with the lo-fi playing. I got my chat there. We're talking up about Corah. Like, don't you guys wish that more people in your life played Corah so you could talk about it? Like, my girlfriend recently started playing. I feel like the luckiest man in the world. And like to top it all off, she's actually enjoying it and she's doing good. And she understands it. So help me help her out with some stuff, though. What should I sell this for? Can you list that for me? What should I post it for? But other than that, she does everything on her own. I mean, probably offline right now because she's at work, but she's not. We recently she was about Ancient Dragon, but I was like, you know what? You should just go back to. Yeah, she's not online right now, but so you should go back to Sauron and level up and see if you can get as close to 255 as you can before the event's up. And she's already 253, working her way towards 254. She's working on her epic fan, so she's doing really good. She's got this weapon right here. She doesn't let me gift her anything, really. Like, this weapon right here, I got for 150 diamonds back in the day. I gave it to her, let her just give me the diamonds back. So that way she, you know, she got everything. Same thing with this ring. Bought it from Hoek for her, sent it to her. She sent me the diamonds back instead of just letting me give it to her. And then we found this last night on the marketplace for 225 diamonds. What a steal. What a steal. She just hit level 250 and she's snagging this really early. So she's already got like max jewelry and she's got a really good weapon. And then, I don't know if you guys saw that short of me risking the Nether Grimoire. As soon as she hits level 255, she's already going to have a level, a plus 25% Nether Grimoire. Now that I did gift to her. She's going to give it back to me eventually when she makes her own. But right now she's just chilling. And then she's using the emeralds. After this, she's going to go back to Ancient Dragon and she's going to finish up her armor probably. But she was chilling at Ancient Dragon for like a day or two, maybe 3. Got like 1,000 emeralds. I don't know, just left over from Styro. She didn't use any from Styro. She didn't use any from when she was leveling at Sauron. And then she went to Ancient Dragon. She had 1,000 emeralds and she managed to get these pants from that. So I thought that was pretty good. I thought that was a successful situation for her for sure. So her account's doing pretty good, man. She's doing pretty good and free to play. She hasn't spent a single dime. She doesn't even have Challenger, nothing. Just 400 potions. Look, she probably hasn't been online in a while. So like this game is very playable even if you don't have a lot of time. And even myself, I don't have a lot of time. Like today's my day off and I do have to end the stream at some point. Right now I'm not, but I do have to end it at some point eventually. But like she's making it happen, you know? Yeah, man. I mean, there's a couple people I told about Corah. I have a couple friends that tried it, didn't really stick around. Yeah, sit at Abyssal Warden and sell sit after you get that 300 weapon done. Definitely finish the weapon first. See ya, Arrow. Thanks for coming by, man. I appreciate it. Appreciate all the love, guys. Make sure you like the stream if you haven't. Who's your friend? What was your friend's screen name? Maybe I saw him around somewhere. I've had a bunch of my friends play it and try, but I mean, dude, I'm so surprised my girlfriend's hitting level 250. Like, she has no experience with MMOs and like doesn't really play. I think she's just playing for me, and I love it. I appreciate her for it for sure. But like my other friend, he got to level 90, and that was it. That's as far as he got. I had another friend, he got to level 20, didn't even upgrade his level 1 bow at all. Just I'm like, how did you even get to level 20? Like, what were you playing? Yeah, Ray, that was exactly the same thing that happened to me. I saw a Reddit ad. I was looking for a new game. I used to play this game called Ancients Reborn, and then it was very AFKable. Like, it was an MMO, like old school RuneScape style. You could walk up to a mob in the game, and if you were at a certain distance, it would auto aggro you. And there was an auto healing function. Like, after you got out of combat, depending on what your HP level was, it would slowly give you health every tick. So if you were a high enough level, whoops. Didn't notice that. If you're a high enough level without being too high of a level, but also not being so low that it does so much damage to you, you could sit in front of the mob, it would spawn in, it would hit you, you'd attack, and then after the combat was done, you would heal up more damage than it did to you. And then you could sit there infinitely until your inventory was full. And even when your inventory was full, you could sit there. So it was very AFKable. There was multi-accounting was allowed. So I literally had a tablet and another phone, and I had like 5 accounts going at once. I'd be at work on my phone playing my main, and then at home I had a tablet and a phone on split screen playing 2 accounts at once, sitting in front of a mob, collecting gems for me to sell. Like, I was on the leaderboards for fishing, wood cutting, mining, basically all of it. I was a super strong mage. I had max gear, max gems. I was loving it. And then they introduced every 4 hours, people from other servers could come to your world and PK you. A lot of the area was predominantly like PvP, but the server that we were on, we kind of agreed that we wouldn't do PvP. So it made it like very AFKable, made it like old school RuneScape vibes. But when they introduced those portals and people came, you could only AFK for up to 4 hours at a time before people would come and smack you around. So it just really sucked and it ruined the game for me. And then I started looking for more games and I found Corah, and here I am 400 and whatever days later with no plans of going anywhere else anytime soon. Excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go inside and grab my charger real quick. There we go. Find phones charging. So what's up, guys? Let me hear it. What's been your account goals recently? What's on your mind? What's what do we plan on doing after the 6P event? What are we doing during the experience event? What you guys got going on? Talk to me. I want to hear how you're leveling your accounts, what your missions are, what's your priorities. You got Underworld under your belt. You need some stones. You fiending for some stones. Maybe you're trying to max your heroic rolls so you can start rolling some pink stones. The world is your oyster. Your options are unlimited. Me, personally, uh, I'm just sitting at Mega collecting pups for flea. Yeah, it's no big deal. I'm leveling up for flea, basically. Can use my pup to make the weapon. Almost RuneScape Dragon Wilds time. I like to come out in the garage, hang out early in the morning when it doesn't get too hot. I have a temperature gauge in my garage. When I came out here, it was 78. It's already starting to go up to 86. I mean, it's comfortable. It feels comfortable in here, but it says 86. It means it's gonna start heating up soon. It gets hotter the closer to the garage door I get. Yeah, I can feel that door starting to warm up. It's almost RuneScape Dragon Wilds time. I gotta give something away. Just reached 80K on Underworld. That's crazy. That's a huge milestone, honestly. I think I think 80 to 85K is probably going to be the new threshold for when the new dungeons come out. Like you're going to have to be that's why I took the time to get my score up because I feel new dungeons coming soon, guys. Like I have no insider info, trust me. Like I don't know nothing. And I could be completely wrong, but I just feel something from Underworld coming very soon. I feel like he's waiting for these events to be over. I just feel it coming and if that's the case, you're going to have your score up to do these new dungeons. So that's why I kind of went up and tried to get near max on all my skills and stuff. So reaching 80K, that's huge. Like I feel like when the new stuff comes out, you're going to be able to participate in it, maybe with some like other 80K to 85K people. And, hopefully it's like the good old days, man, where we start out on low scores. Like we're getting 60 to 70% passes if we're lucky, trying to get a stone. And then when we finally get a stone, our success chance goes up a little bit. Like I remember doing dungeons and only getting 63 whatever percent success chance, and it's like, oh my gosh. But he said just reached 80K on Underworld, pushing XP for the last week until tomorrow for my AW group, then back to sit farm, finishing my set. Yeah. Dude, finishing my 300 armor has been like a huge boost of DPS for me. I really feel it and I see it in my experience bar. Like I feel like yesterday that sliver was way smaller and usually I wasn't able to see it move. Now, honestly, there's other things that you could do first before you do that. That's not me saying go finish your 300 armor ASAP. That's what you should be doing. There's other things in your like. I was epic 300 for a very long time until I got a lot of things done, and then I decided to get my pieces. Excuse me. But yeah, just sitting at AW Abyssal Warden, trying to get Sit to finish my 300 armor pieces and doing 280 dungeons on the side. Yeah, man, get those dungeons done. Being poor is also a big part of my character. Well, I mean, it doesn't hurt to take time off from dungeons to sell some materials if you need to. Get your diamonds up. It's easier to make diamonds when you have diamonds. It's really hard to run your account on a deficit. Always try to have yourself a little nest egg, have a support threshold. Don't drop below that. Try to save yourself up. Like, if you're talking poor, I'm imagining you have like 1 to 2, 3K on you. Try to get like 5 to 8K and don't go below that and do like a rebuild. That's what I had to do. Sometimes you got to get 20K and then once you get 20K, you got to act like you don't have that 20K. So that way you can push to 30K and act like you don't have that 30K. And it just keeps pushing you to that next threshold. Yeah, man, I'm still alive. Nothing stops the train. I'm going. I'm level 265, farming experience and gold for 275, gathering money for NG. Let me think, 265. So you're at Bell's. You're at Bell's Eye right now. Trying to get to 275, gathering money. Dude, honestly, with this experience event right now, if if you haven't already, you could probably buy the Sanctuary of Growth, pop some ancient scrolls, eat some basic food, and get a good chunk if you haven't already. You probably like I don't know if you're buffing or what you're doing, but sitting at bells during this experience event will probably get you a lot of experience. I mean, dude, Saluvis, when the event started, I think he was 275. I had him do the same thing. You know, I told him about the method that I made that episode 1 video on before the video came out. You know, I'm like, hey, just do it like this. Common amps, boom, 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 low cost, and just play. Keep your uptime. Just playing is the most important part. If you do all of those things and keep it up and keep up with it, he's level 289. He's about to hit 290 before the event's over, you know? So imagine invest all your diamond and ran high pie, it's going to the moon. Yeah, like monkey nuts. Do you guys know about there's a content creator, Moist Critical? Charlie, he was playing RuneScape and there's an item called Monkey Nuts, and I forgot what he did, but he did something to make the price of it rise like to the sky. They were worth nothing, and he made them worth like 2 or 3K or something like that. It was ridiculous. I've upgraded my jewelry before the Underworld push, so I think the set is next. I could get upgrade stones for my weapon also. Yeah, for sure. You'll be spending your diamonds on that. You hear that, Saluvis? I've upgraded my jewelry before the Underworld push. Upgraded my jewelry. Good call. Get that jewelry up. Definitely get that jewelry up. Get good jewelry ASAP. Nah, chat's not that behind. I'm just doing my thing. I'm kind of going back and forth. Plus, I was talking for a while the chat messages were coming in, so then I just kind of started catching up on them one by one. We could do like a live test if you want to see. I'm watching the thing. If you want to type something, I'll tell you as soon as I see it, so we can see how far it's behind. I think the stream, when I was looking at the global chat, I think it has like a 6-second delay. 850 for a healthy necklace, or I just roll once a month, or wait for a good int neck. What I think you should do is both. I think you should buy the necklace now, because you can always resell the necklace, if not for the same value, maybe a little bit less, and it'll still end up saving you diamonds, man, in the long run. You should definitely be, because here's what's going to happen. You're going to, yeah, here's what's going to happen. You're going to get that ring that I told you, and you're either going to see somebody with a better ring than you, and you're going to have diamonds, you're going to message them, and you're going to be like, yo, trade me rings for 1K. Or maybe it's even better than that, and you have more diamonds, and you're like, yo, trade me rings for 5K. Give me your ring, I'll give you my ring, and I'll give you 5K diamonds. And you just trade up, and you just slowly get a better and better and better and better ring. Now, while you're doing that, you're also... sorry, the test delay might not work because I was walking back and forth while I was answering it. What I use as the test delay is when Saluvis started typing about the 850 for the healthy necklace. But you're good. Keep the necklace. You don't need to re-roll your necklace. Your necklace is fine. Your ring is the most important part. But while you're trading up your ring, you need to also be rolling your ring. Because if you get a good ring, boom, equipped it. Free diamonds, you're good to go. Sell the old ring, give it to a guildie, whatever, and you're good. And then you save your amber for when the next jewelry set inevitably comes out. That's what I'm thinking, you know? Yeah, but that's what I'm thinking. That's what I'm thinking you do. I'm paying attention if you wanted to do like a real test delay, or that's up to you, but when I roll rings, I sell them to Joe for 200 diamonds. Yeah, if you get a crappy ring that you're not going to get anything for and it's unworthy, just sell them that. Bro, jewelry is so worth it, and the sooner you start trading up, the better. Like this is my necklace. I sold my old. I bought this one for. I don't even. I bought this one for like 8K, I think, and I ended up selling my old one for like 12K. It's all about supply and demand. And the person who had it, the other one, I think they were a mage and they didn't need it or something, so we got it, and then that was it. Yeah. So here, check this out, Saluvis. You'll roll a god ring next week. All good. Cool. Go for it. Hey, what's up? No commentary gaming. Welcome in. Cool. If you're gonna roll that ring next week, what I want you to do, I'm okay. I say I'm okay with it like it's my decision, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm cool in my head. That makes sense to not buy that ring because you have a ring roll coming up very soon. But when you roll that ring and it's not the ring, I hope it is the ring. That would be super sick if you like 2 or 3 tap this ring the way you one bang the necklace. I don't know if you guys know this, but Saluvis one banged his necklace. Like, as soon as he hit 275, he made his necklace and he one banged and he got this. Bro, you don't need to spend any diamonds on your necklace. You're good. Now you could trade up eventually, but you need to focus on your ring first. And then once you have a good ring and a good necklace, then you start trading them up and trying to get them to max Jesus. Yeah, man. He one banged that thing. That's crazy, right? Hey, well, I mean, cool. You should. I don't know how close you are. 13%. Are you gonna hit? I guess it doesn't matter before the event's over, but you're hitting 290 soon. I was gonna say you should squeeze every juice out of this experience event as you can and hit crank, just because he's a better experience mob than Clay. But I mean, Clay's good for gold too and experience. It's not as good experience, and gold is cheap right now, man. You can get it for 1.8 diamonds per mil. No, I rolled my first when the jewelry first came out. I rolled my ring and I got 9.1K health and 30 dexterity, and that's our right off the bat. That's already better than a max dark ring. Dark rings are like what 8,500 health and 24 stat. So when I rolled that, I was like, heck yeah, boom, and then sold the old one. But it was old technology, so it went from like 5,000, 6,000 diamonds down to like 2,000 diamonds worth. It was quick. Can you review my jewelry? Yeah. What's your in-game name again? I'm sorry. But yeah, honestly, when you roll that ring in a week, if it's a shitty ring, sorry, man, I gotta stop swearing. If it's not a good ring, you have to buy one off the marketplace, man. You got to. You gotta buy something. You messed up by not doing it in the beginning of the experience event. You might have been 291, bro. Like, it really does make a difference. You're doing the low cost method so that way you can savor your diamonds, but you're backpedaling by not getting good jewelry when you do that. I never showed you my ring. This is my ring too. All right, let's review this jewelry. All right, so we got a level 302 rogue. First thing I see, we got the weapon 3638. I'm not liking that legendary buff. I'm not liking that legendary buff, my friend. How did you get this sword? Did you roll this sword? Did somebody sell this sword to you? What's the story behind this sword? Talk to me. I want to go over it one by one. I know you asked for a jewelry review, but I'm going to give you an account review real quick so we can see what's going on. Yeah, that's pretty. I like that idea. Thank you. The account reviews, that's awesome. Talk to me, Kels. What we got going on here? How'd you get this sword? Okay. Roll it yourself. Good enough. 15 sit at the time. Here's the thing. For future reference, for when you get to 325, all right, and you roll your weapon, I want you to think about this. Your attack is figured not worth investing 20 or more K for 10% extra. See, that's where you're wrong. That's where you're wrong. It 20 or 20K for 10% extra damage is super worth it. Because think about this. One legendary stone right now is 14 to 15K. I think the cheapest I've gotten a legendary stone is 7.5 diamonds. And that's me getting super lucky, right? So for you, you would need about three stones would put you at 44.92. But if you had four stones, that would put you over the 45% threshold, which is kind of like meta, if you could consider that in a sense. And even at 7.5K times four, that's 28,000 plus that's 30,000 diamonds right there. And that's you getting lucky. Imagine you're buying the stones for 15K each. So in the future, you got to value that more. That 10% extra is worth a lot. That re-roll to get, imagine you re-rolled it and you just got 45%. That saves you a lot of diamonds down the road because now you're kind of in a pickle about what you can do with your sword. It's a little tough to say. Like it'd be kind of hard to um I mean, it'd be hard to sell this. Like if you use this sword to make another sword, it'd be hard to sell this one because the legendary buff isn't to 45%. And at the same time, I don't think it's worth it for you to buy three legendary stones for 14, 15K, even 10K each. You know, that's tough. Even if you buy them at 10K each, that's tough. Kind of in a little bit of a pickle with this sword right now. I'm not gonna lie to you. I'm not gonna lie to you. The legend the epic buff is good. If you wanted to, what you could do, what I'm thinking now is you could save every bit of sit that you get from leveling. Save every bit of it. Eventually you will accumulate 1,000, 2,000. Terra, you're gonna be at Terra for a while. You're gonna be at these guys, Grimshade Colossus, you're gonna be at these guys for a while. And you're gonna be collecting sit for a very long time. What I say for you, honestly, in this position is um is probably just level with it, save that sit, and when you have a good chunk of it, maybe re-roll it. See, it's tough to say because I feel like the sooner you do it, the better. I'm sorry if I'm going too hard on this, if I'm going too hard on this weapon evaluation. I'm just really trying to, I just like to help, I like to save people time and give them a nice easy path to the way that'll help them level up fastest and save themselves diamonds. It's tough to say with this one, but if you can afford it somehow, I would say maybe find a buyer for the sword, and then see, you would have to find a buyer for the sword and find somebody who's selling a decent sword at the same time, which would be tough and tricky to make happen. You'll have to excuse Saluvis, he's being an ass. I don't know. The sword isn't the best. It's 39%. It's 6% away from being usable. So I'm just thinking too hard about it. I mean, you have a couple options. If you ever have any questions, man, just DM me. I like that you have the 302 offhand +1. I would just leave it like that for now. I like your armor too. I like your armor. I like that and it's got good buffs on it too. Then you got 275 armor too. Yeah. Hey man, if you got diamonds, looks like you got diamonds somehow. If you got diamonds, definitely look for a sword. Look for a sword. Let's check out the jewelry though. The necklace is pretty good. This one would be kind of easy to trade up because you already got high HP, so you could look for somebody else who has a high HP ring and has a stat that's in the 30s. I would try recommending trading up into somebody who has the 30s. Look for somebody who's maybe a lower level. Um,
once the diamonds, somebody who's close, like so somebody who's level 295, for instance, and you see them buffing and they're trying to hit 300, maybe they need 5,000 diamonds. Maybe they need 4,000 diamonds, 3,000 diamonds to push them to that. And it's worth it for them to take a little cut on their DPS. Maybe they're going to upgrade again later. Maybe they have plans. Who knows? So I would say maybe talk to them and see if maybe you can find somebody with who has a 30 stat baseline. But don't go below 12k HP, I would try to say. And it doesn't have to go straight to 30. I mean, if you find somebody with 28, cool. Because then trading somebody else for 28 to 30 is worth it in somebody else's eyes, maybe. But yeah. And then the ring is basically the same thing. Just look for somebody who has higher HP. And if you can, try to trade up to a main stat. Because with it being stamina, it's capped at a certain rate. So you wanna trade up to somebody who has a different main stat because it goes a little higher. Yeah, 27% crit damage on this book. This is pretty good right here. If you can, definitely, your diamonds, you need a better weapon, honestly, because think about it, especially even if you make the weapon at 325, that extra percent saves you a lot of time. Just remember in the future, when you're making that 325 weapon, I need you to go for at least 35, 45 minimum on the weapon, especially. On armor, honestly, people go 35 minimum sometimes. I've seen people go even lower than that. I think I've gone even lower than that. Like, it all depends on the situation. But yeah, so your jewelry's pretty decent. You just need to trade up a little bit more. Your underworld score is pretty good too. Just keep doing underworld. Yeah. Pretty good account. Let's see if more people want an account review. That's pretty cool. I like that. See what's next and whatnot. Maybe people are stuck and they don't know what they want to do next. What's up? Who's next? Who wants an account review? Yeah, you just got Dragon Violence. Nice. Yeah, play through it. Chop some trees. Find some stones. Pick up every stone you see. Pick up every block, every wood you see. Chop some wood. You're gonna need it. You're gonna need a lot of it. They're gonna make you build a house. Collect hella water. When you get into the water, spam it. Get like as many as you can. Just sit there and just go crazy. Just spam it. It's gonna sound like this. I just need you to go crazy. Yeah, and then you're gonna make a campfire so you can get the clean drinking water. And then yeah, definitely kill the chickens, kill everything you can. You're gonna need meat. You're gonna get hungry. That boy, you're gonna get hungry. I don't know where he's putting it, but he's gonna get hungry, trust me. Fads, you want a review? I'll review you. I'll review you right now. FaceTime me. What do you mean I don't have Fads added as a friend? It's because he's in the guild. I don't like my friends list to be cluttered. All right. I don't know if any of you guys don't know this account right here. This is Fazzy Wazzy.
This account is legendary. If you haven't been inspecting this account and keeping up with this account, you need to start inspecting this account and keeping up with this account. This guy's legendary. He's only going to get more and more legendary. Just keep an eye on him. So right off the bat, you notice he's 318, which is great. That means I'm assuming looking at his gear overall, we can see that he has 275 armor and a 300 weapon. That means he's locked and loaded. He's on his way to 325. Looks like he does not have any plans of making 300 armor. You never know though. Some people like to say, oh, I'll never make it until I'm at least until it's at 7 diamonds, something like that. So if we look, first thing I'm going to look at is the weapon. My boy is chilling. You see, he's got the 42.50% epic buff, which means, I mean, if you look at that, honestly, with 40% being the highest, that means he's used more than one stone. Right? Because then if you took 2% away from the one stone that he used, that would put him at 40.5%. So that means he at least used 2 stones. For all we know, he could have maybe used 3. So, but he's got the over max epic buff sitting at a juicy 42.5%, and his legendary buff is at 48.2%, which is damn near max. I don't know if he's ever used any legendary stones, but you can already see right off the bat, like if you see this right here, Kels, that it's going to save him a lot of money having that 48% legendary buff versus like a 40% or a 42%. Because if you were to buy the stones like you did for the epic buff, which the earlier you buy the stones, the better, they're so worth it to upgrade your weapon. Even 2% is super worth it. So to have a potential for an easy 10%, you definitely want to go for something like that. But yeah, his weapon is set. This offhand, this offhand is a marvel right here. I mean, just look at it. 30% quest experience buff. You'll see why that's even better for this guy's account in a second when I go and I look at his stats. He is incredible. We were talking about epic offhands earlier too. We were like, who would level up epic offhands? Why do epic offhands? Did Faz not get the memo about the 3% reduced miss? It's okay though. I mean, it's better than, I don't know how he came about it. I mean, it might have been worth it for him to do it at the time. I mean, I know I've gotten epic offhands. I was buying them for a little bit for 50 diamonds each, just because for a little bit. And look, they're in the marketplace for 100 diamonds each, 145. So it's like even the legendary ones are a little bit more expensive, but he's got it. Here it is. +7 offhand. You could say, oh, but it's epic all you want. But you wish you had it. You wish you were a warrior so you could buy it off of him. But he's not selling it. It's not for sale. Because he's got +50% experience and +30% quest experience and 8% execute. Still got the +3% reduced miss. Like, it's not like it's garbage. Still good. Said I only care about quest experience, not hits and misses. That's it. That's it. He only cares about quest experience, and I'll show you why in a second. He's got the legendary 275 armor. Looks like he's got the 35 minimum on there. He's got a really good chest. Oh. He's got really nice legs. And he's got really nice feet. Looks like he's a butterface. Everything is dang near max except for his helmet. His helmet's only 35. So, but his ring, let's look at his ring. The account review on the ring. Can't say that I'm not disappointed, Faz. I'm a little disappointed in this ring. I expected more from you, to be honest. I thought when I looked here, I thought Faz was going to have a ring that everybody in the chat was going to be like, what? How much, Faz? And you're going to go, it's not for sale. I can't mimic your accent. I don't know if you guys, I've gotten compliments about my voice. If you think my voice sounds good, you should hear Faz talk. Faz's accent is impossible to replicate. Yeah, man. Look, the chat is, somebody's going in on you, man. Get him to buy the HP ring. I mean, no, he's good in this aspect. If he wanted to buy something off the marketplace, he absolutely could. But at this point, he might as well trade up, find somebody with something a little similar but better. Faz, why have you? I will get better gear. This is actually sad. No, your gear is great, man. Your ring. I haven't seen the necklace yet, but your ring, man. You got to do something about this ring. You got to do that ASAP. You got to do that ASAP. Do you and before you be giving me stuff for giveaways, I need you to sell it and buy yourself a better ring. So I'm gonna mail you one of these books back so you have some funds for a ring.
But yeah, so upgrade your ring. It's pretty good for now, but you're in an easy position to trade it up for sure, but you know that. And the same thing with your necklace. No, it's your necklace is even better. You got an extra what is that, 3K? It's the same stat, but you got an extra 3K on the HP, so it'll be even easier. And I mean, Faz, you're a nice guy, dude. Just message them, drop a smiley face, give him a generous offer to upgrade the ring. Don't spend too much. I have it in my notes how much I've spent on each of my jewelry. I think I've spent 5K trading up my ring, and I think I've spent like 14K on my necklace because I didn't roll a good necklace, so I had to buy a good one back in the day for like 12K or something like that. So, but yeah, man, you could easily trade this up for sure. There's a lot of people out there who don't care about it, but by me making this video, I kind of backpedal. And then look at that. Look at that. He's got a crispy. Well, you call me crazy, dude, but the Christmas ones look so much better than the anniversary ones. He's got a juicy crit damage book at 43.8%. That's good. You need to get that. Salubis is building one right now too. And I know we had somebody in the chat earlier. I think his name is pronounced Butla or Butla. I'm not entirely sure how it is. Maybe it's Butla. Like, yo, I'm the butler, like a butler. Correct me if I'm wrong. But he was in here and he's got a really good Nether Grimmer. His is really good. He said, no, it's all good. I don't care about anything but stats. Well, so if you care about stats, then you need to buy the ring so your stats go up, man. That's your numbers go up, brain go, ooh. That's how it works. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Faz, when did you do this? Faz. Level 50 Frostworm. He's juicy. Dude, Faz, you got gold for sale for a good price? What's going on? You probably don't stick Frostworm too much if you're level 318. Don't tell me you're 318 off of Frostworm. Yeah, you're at Abyssal Warden though, so he's not even leveling. What's going on? You're confusing me, throwing me for a loop. I'm out of my mind. Yeah, but the main thing for this guy, I want you guys to look at this account right here. The reason why Faz is legendary, all that other stuff makes him a great account, right? He's a fantastic account. He's got the good weapon. He's on his way to 325. He's looking sharp. Everything's good to go, except for that jewelry. He's working on it. It's not the worst. It's not the best. He's in the middle ground. He's working on it. That's okay. We all got to start somewhere, and that's where he's starting now. But if you look, my friend is not buffing. He has plus 152% experience. He has 48% crit chance. My boy is not buffing at all. But if you take a look at his quest experience, he's at 124.29 quest experience. What? What? How many fish has this guy eaten? He's Faz. The P in Faz stands for pelican. This guy is swooping down and he's eating all of the, I think it's Starry Sunfire, nearly raw 100% quest experience, 400% with all my buffs, plus daily buff, plus pet, etc. Easy, easy. Did he use stew? Yeah, he used stew, big guy. And did he use a lot of it? He used a lot of, yeah, Cauldron, my guy. He used all of it. He had the biggest spoon in the game. Corah's never seen a spoon so big. He's taking big bites. Oh. 124.29. You're gonna get that to 125 soon, right? So that way I'm not going crazy because I won't be able to sleep tonight. I mean, I don't expect you to get it done tonight, but you're gonna do it soon, right? I'm just going to accept that I'm not going to be able to sleep for however long it's going to take, and I will be checking your account until it's done. I want to get to 130%. Yes, I love that. So I have raw 100%. Yes, I love that. That's beautiful. But, oh, dang it. Why'd you tell me? Why'd you tell me that? Because now I need it to 130% too. Now 125% isn't satisfying anymore. Like 125% is going to be like, yeah, okay, cool. But now I needed 130 like you because now I need you to have 100% raw experience on the quest experience. Why'd you do that to me? Now I'm not going to be able to sleep until you get that done. First 100% quest experience on any raw stat. What's Megamind looking like? Where's he at? Did I pass him? Oh,
Oh, he been leveling up. I didn't even see him. He flew under the radar. What's his drop chance looking like? Yeah, he's at 72.69. So, but the drop chances are, if I'm not mistaken, they're a lot more expensive, right? Correct me if I'm wrong. Aren't the drop chances fish more expensive than the quest experience, or are they leveled out now? Yeah, he fishes them. Sure, he doesn't buy them either. Yeah, I haven't even looked. Is Giga an animal? Is he on top of the fishing game? 40% drop chance, 150% crit damage. Damn. Damn. Yo, that's crazy. Wait a second. That's crazy. 18% extra drop chance to me. Does he do quest gold too? Maybe a little bit. I mean, it's only a couple percent higher than me. That could be bestiary. You might not do quest gold. What's the other one? There's crit damage, drop chance, and quest experience. He's at 99%. Well, he probably doesn't have a buff on, which is crazy. He probably has a whole extra 17% extra than me. Yeah, no, I mean, I think about that all the time. His account, it's honestly a marvel. He's 2 months old now, 30 days, 325 in 20 days. If I'm not mistaken, he got 330 in like 25, 30 days too. Dude's a savage. He's an absolute savage. And I'm really glad that he's still pushing. I want to see him hit 340. I want to see him hit 350. I want him to stick around. I like the guy. Yeah, it's crazy. Anybody else want an account review?
like the account reviews. They're pretty cool. People in game chat asking for reviews, but how will they get their reviews if they aren't here to see it? Yeah, you stream Conway, you're hilarious, Smoke. Yeah, I mean, I'm only doing account reviews for people who ask inside of the YouTube chat. You got to ask on the live stream chat, and you got to tell me your game chat name or your in-game name, and then I'll look you up on the leaderboards, and I will do an account review for you. Sway called my account new. I'll do a review still. I'll see where you're at, and I'll tell you what I think you should be doing and stuff like that. And then you could, if that's not what you're doing, maybe you could do it if you want to. But I mean, guys, it's ultimately your decision. You play the account and you play the game how you want to play it. I told Faz that he needs to upgrade his jewelry. He could say, I don't care about jewelry. Get out of here. It's up to him. It doesn't matter. I think he should upgrade it. That might not even be the right answer. Maybe it's too late for him. I don't know, you know what I mean? I'm not the biggest math guy. You want the numbers? Go ask Kamal. Go ask Brad. They'll give you the numbers. I'm not the numbers guy. I'm the feelings guy. I feel like you should do this. From my experience, this is what I think you should do. You don't want to do it, don't do it. You want to do it, do it. But if you're a friend of mine, I'm gonna do it because I want to just see all my friends succeed. And anybody who plays Corah is a friend of mine. So that's just how it is. You want to tell me to shut up? That's okay. You can tell me to shut up. Osama 911. What a name, dude. What an incredible name. I don't even know if I'm allowed to have that on my screen. Oh, I'll do Batman next. I'm sorry, I didn't see that. All right, let's check this out. Right off the bat, I see level 281, 73 days played. Welcome to Corah. You're basically new, man. 2 months. You've been playing for a while. Your gear is pretty crazy. Excuse me, sorry. Your gear is pretty crazy for 2.5 months, man. I got you in a second, Batman. I got you in a second. I'm definitely going to review your account next for sure. All right, so first thing right off the bat, I see level 281. I fight for peace. Ironically, with violence. That's hilarious. I like that. And sometimes, you know, we try not to be violent, but if somebody steps out of line, if somebody needs to be put in their place, depending on the situation, sometimes it's necessary. I'm sure most of you guys can understand to a certain point. Violence is never the answer. But you get what I'm saying. Let's check the weapon out, all right? I had to put my phone down and walk away. As, I don't know if you guys see this, 50% on the epic buff. If you guys don't know, I don't know if he's still in the chat, but one of our members of the community, his name is Moof Money. He was doing a huge giveaway on Discord and in the Corah global chat. And Core was like, dude, that's awesome. Moof Money, you're awesome. How about I take your axe and I give it a 50% buff? The only weapon in the entire game with a 50% epic buff. And this guy has it. I mean, you know what? Let me tell you something. I was talking to Moof when he had the weapon and he was trying to re-roll it. And I told him not to. I said, it's already 90%. You're basically, it was so early in the event. I was like, dude, you can hit level 300 and basically replace this weapon, dude. But what does this guy do? Big brain move. Now, there's either two things he did here. He either bought this weapon for Move and re-rolled the legendary until he got a good one and leveled it up, or he just bought as many legendary level 275 stones as he could and threw them into this weapon. Who knows? Because at this point, that would be, what is that, 5 stones? Oh, wait, no. Aren't 275 stones? Don't they give you 3%? If I'm not mistaken, 275 stones give you 3%. I'm going to check that real quick.
Yeah, they give you 3%. So he could have bought like 3 or 4 of them. Oh man, now I gotta look them up again. That's crazy. Guys, this is probably one of the most impressive weapons in the game right now. I hope that you get 2 more stones and just push it to 55%. Because the amount of diamonds you can get for this thing if you plan on selling it once you hit level 300. Dude, do you know how hard it's going to be for you to replace your level 3, to replace your this weapon? I don't even know. Like, when you max this out, are you going to be able to roll the... Oh, you re-rolled it to 48. That's fire. First try, fire. I love that, dude. I love that. Good for you. Like, when you get your level 300 weapon, are you gonna need to buy tokens right off the bat to make it even usable? Like, I know that the percentage buffs on the weapon are good, but I don't know if they're that good, you know? That'd be really cool if you max this thing out and then you have a 105% on your weapon buff and you just don't even need to. That's crazy. So yeah, you got that, and then you got the epic +2 offhand. Honestly, I don't know the reduced miss. I don't know if the reduced miss, missing out on that 3% reduced miss is hurting you right now. I don't know the numbers, but what you need to do is you need to check the dodge chance. I can't remember the exact stats of it. You have a reduced miss stat chance, and then I think the mob has a dodge chance. So if the mob has, like, for instance, Terra has a 33% dodge chance, for me to never miss at Terra, I have to have a 33% reduced miss, which I do not have at Terra. I think I have like a 26% reduced miss, which means I miss about, what's the quick math on that, 9 to 10% of the time. That's detrimental. Missing one out of every 10 hits roughly is crazy, but that's what's cool at Mega. If you, I'll show you whenever I have a chance after this account review. At Mega, he has a 23% dodge chance and I have a 26% reduced miss chance. So I hit him 100% accuracy. All of us do in the lobby. We never miss when we're at Mega. But yeah, so you have this offhand. I don't know if it's worth it to, for you to get the legendary and get +1 on the legendary. If it's super cheap, then I would say why not, but I really don't know the stats on that and see if it's worth it. But looks like your armor's doing pretty good. You got a nice helm, you're maxing that out. You got a really good stats on the chest. You got decent stats on the legs, and you got really good, decent stats on the boots too. So, I mean, having 275 armor in itself is a blessing. I had 250 armor all the way up to level 300, and then after I made my 300 weapon is when I made 300 epic armor. And then I had 300 epic armor for a while, up until recently, until I upgraded it to the legendary. So taking a look at this ring, right off the bat, I love that you have a 13k HP. Like, that's damn near max. That's great. But I'm not a fan of the crit chance. Crit chance is cool. Now, if somebody else has something, like if somebody has numbers on if it's like better for a warrior or something, because I know warriors are a little different. Their offhand doesn't give an attack bonus. I think it gives, I don't know. I just know it's a little different. If you guys want to check out the logistics on that, you can. I'm a little stuck right here right now. But yeah, what I would recommend maybe is, unless you know something that I don't, changing out that crit chance for a stat. Maybe start at 25 or higher. Maybe don't drop the HP below 12,500. This is going to be hard to trick. When somebody has a near max ring, it's hard to get it from them. They want a lot of diamonds usually, but I think you can figure something out. Maybe sell this to somebody and then buy something else. Who knows? Let's check the necklace out. Necklace, pretty decent. I mean, look at that. Max HP, pretty much. And then your stamina is at 20. So find somebody else who has 12.5 plus HP on their necklace, and then a higher base stat than that, and offer them some diamonds to trade jewelries, and just start trading up and slowly upgrade your jewelry. I mean, dude, with the way your account's going, playing for what was that? I think it was 2.5 months you've been playing for. You might as well do this ASAP. With what I've seen you achieve in 2.5 months, you've obviously got a good strat to get diamonds. So let's spend some of those diamonds on the jewelry, since you know you're gonna have the jewelry for a long time. I mean, look at me, I'm level 330 and I'm still wearing the same jewelry as you. So let's get on that. Let's upgrade it. Shouts out to anybody who needs to upgrade their jewelry. Yeah, so your score looks like you haven't really done too much Underworld. That's okay. I wouldn't recommend getting too heavy into Underworld anyway until you've got a nice flow going. Maybe even when you hit level 300, when you're just sitting at Abyssal Warden collecting sit to get your level 300 weapon. If that's what you're even going to do, dude, I don't know. You might want to find a close friend with the Warrior 300 weapon and offer to trade weapons slightly to see the attack difference, or maybe talk to somebody who knows how to do the math. But yeah, looks like you got a rare anniversary grimoire. Filled the slots up with some drop chance. I'm not a fan of drop chance, no matter where you're at. I mean, drop chance is nice if you can't get the other people in the party to also go crit damage. But generally speaking, from my experience, if you can get, depending on if there's overkill or not, I don't know who you're killing and how strong everybody is, but generally speaking, it's better to have crit damage pet and crit damage NG Nether Grimoire while we're all attacking for faster kills and everything. Like, I don't have a drop chance NG, and I probably don't think I ever will. Yeah. Looks like we got standard drop chance, standard quest experience. Yeah, man, 260,000 monsters killed, and you're level 281. That's pretty good. Keep it up. You're doing great. We're doing Badman next, I think. Although I might do his account next. Not Badman. All right, let me catch up in the chat real quick. Let me see what I got going on over here. Yeah, Mosama, you definitely progressed quickly, man. You got up there quick. F in the chat for Badman. No, I'm gonna take care of him. I'm gonna take care of him. Reroll the free up. Roast you. 7% mischance for Wrinkle Osama Paladin. What? Ask my guy about drop chance. Yeah, you could talk to him. I'll do Hunter next. My AirPods just said it was dying. Let me see if I can just quickly switch to the other one. Can you guys hear me? How's everything? Can you guys hear the music? Is the volume good? Are we all set? All right, let's check Badman. No, I'm sick, man. I'm coughing because I'm sick. Getting hot in the garage. I only got time for a couple more account reviews, and then I think I'm going to I think what I'm gonna do is maybe after this one, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna do Hunters, and then I'm also gonna do Destructors, and then I'm gonna look at everybody's account. We're gonna do a giveaway for everybody I did an account review for, except for Faz, because nobody likes Faz. No, I'm just kidding. We're not gonna do Faz just because he gave stuff to us for the giveaway. So we're gonna randomly roll somebody for the giveaway, and then depending on who it is, I'm gonna pick a good reward for them. The music's a little too loud. How's that? Music too low? Music too loud? How we looking? Maybe I'll go up one more. I'll just stick it like this. All right. Let's get Batman's out of the way. Let's do it. Let's do it. All right. Cool. So we got level 277, 157 days. That's his motto says I'm on YouTube. That's hilarious. This Batman, I'm on YouTube. 157 days ago is when he created his account. He is on track to greatness. This is looking really good for him. So right off the bat, What I'm gonna look at is the weapon, like always. 37% on the epic buff, 49.86 on the legendary buff. That is dang near 50%, which is the max. That is a juicy looking weapon. But what I'm assuming you're doing, I see you're level 277. What I'm assuming you're doing now is making your 275 weapon. This weapon is good, but I need you to get on that 275 weapon ASAP. Don't use any obsidian for anything. Get a legendary Sinister Blade, you leave it +0, and you just hold that thing in your hand until you get that 275 weapon. And then you +1 that offhand, and then you start working on your armor if you want to. But you could honestly just leave your 250 armor. That's what I did. So yeah, just work on that, right? Check the jewelry. 9k HP, we got 13 dexterity. My man, I need you to get on it. First thing you need to do after you make your 275 weapon, I need you to get some jewelry. I need you to work on that jewelry a little bit because you are going to be using that jewelry for a while. Now, I don't need you to get top of the line, top tech, 13k HP, 32 dexterity. We don't need that. But what I do need from you, I need something around like 10, 11k, maybe like up in the 20s for the stat points. Because as far as I can tell, man, looking at this necklace, I could get a sharp amulet that's better than this, right? So look around. Maybe you can find a sharp amulet that's better than this for like 200, 300 diamonds or something. Maybe you can message somebody, get a good deal, wear that one in the meantime, upgrade this one in the future if you find another good deal. Make the 275 weapon first, though. Let's check out the ring. Darkest ring. Hey, it's a little low. It's a little low. We got to start somewhere, though, right? Maybe when now that I think about it, you're not 280 yet, so you don't have access to the Duke ring. So maybe you focus on the necklace first. Save your amber for a ring. I think that's what I would do. I don't know if that's the right thing to do, but I would save my amber to roll a ring when I hit 280, and then I would just work on getting a better necklace through small diamond upgrades or whatever way that I can find without spending too much diamonds. Definitely work on that jewelry ASAP after you get that 275 weapon. Looking at your armor buffs, 3849, 3847, 3733. Like, you got good armor buffs. Just keep that armor. Honestly, I don't know how the game works in this stage too much. Looking at the way that Saluvis just kind of got 275 to 290 pretty quickly like that, I think it's safe to say that you could probably just keep your 250 armor and then make epic 300 gear after you make the level 300 armor. That's what I did. It worked out fine for me, so I don't know. But looking at your underworld score, cool. It's always just a bonus if you have a high underworld score. Underworld score. It's like, okay, cool. But if you don't, no judgment. I totally get it. Sell your materials, get those diamonds. The best thing for you to do is look at that. That's, you know what I mean? Like, you got value in places. That's what's up. I'll take that over an underworld score any day. You got 44.96 extra percent quest experience. That's going to help you level up. That's pretty good. I don't know if you have a crit damage book, but you want a crit damage book. You want to get a crit damage book for sure. I mean, that quest book is juicy. That quest book is juicy. That thing's crazy right there. Hold on to that. Hold on to that for sure. Yeah, man. So you're doing pretty good. I see you got the quest pet too. I'm not entirely sure what you're doing. I don't know the numbers quite well. Like, I haven't been your level in a while. I know at Clay, it's pretty juicy to pop ancients because he gives a lot of gold and stuff like that. But I wouldn't lean too hard into that quest experience. Crit damage is usually turns out to just be more worth it, especially if you're not going to be swiping the card, if you know what I mean, if you're not going to be buying diamonds and such. So. Okay, so we did Badman as a review. Who else did we review? Who else did we review? We did Kelsey HR, I think it was the name. We did Faz, including Faz. We're about to do Hunter. We did Osama. I'm looking at the chat. I'm trying to make sure. So I said I was gonna do Destructor and Hunter. I'm trying to find Hunter's name because it looks like hieroglyphics. Okay, I found it. Gonna do Destructor and Hunter. All right. I'm gonna take a drink of water. All right. We got Hunter level 287. He started playing 120 days ago. That's roughly 4 months. That's pretty good. You're making good progress. Definitely a lot farther than I made it in 120 days. So I mean, look at where my account is. You're on track to hit that, if not sooner. So I hope that gives you some motivation. I mean, consider that, guys. This is in 120 days, I was probably level 250 back in the day, maybe a little bit higher. Maybe I just finished my set gear and I was killing Phase at 255 and killing Bells at 265. So like, give yourself some credit, guys. Don't let it look so like detrimental, like, oh, I'll never reach that, because it's definitely closer than you think. Like, it just happens so quick. You just got to keep playing. Refresh the chat. Yeah, I'm gonna do Destructor. I'm gonna do you next. After Hunter, I'm doing Destructor, and then let me type his name so I don't forget it. And then I'm gonna do Destructor too. And then I got all the numbers, I got all 5 names listed right here. And then I'm gonna do a giveaway based on that. We got Badman, Kels, Osama, Hunter, and Destructor. Did I miss anybody else? If I missed anybody else, please type your name in the chat so I can put you in the giveaway. And then depending on your account, I'm gonna pick something nice. I'm gonna pick something nice to give you. Like, because I have a whole bunch of stuff that I could give away. I don't know if I'm gonna be giving away any Grims or anything like that, but we'll see, because I got a whole bunch of stuff. Roast me, pleases. They don't know that side. Jesus Christ. No. That's whenever with that game I was talking about earlier, where I had like 5 accounts going at once, Saluvis used to play that with me too. And my alts used to be called Fleezus and Fleezers. There was like always some rendition of my name, Fleeze. So like you would see me on the map in 3 different places all at one time. Dude, I miss Ancients Reborn, but Corah is where it's at right now. I'm loving this game. Not even just for right now, but let's look at Hunter. Oh my gosh. Listen, first thing that I'm noticing, impressive offhand. +5s are awesome. Impressive +5 offhand. That thing is juicy. Good offhand. That thing's awesome. That must have took a lot of heart to go for. Looking at your weapon, beautiful buffs. We got 39.97 on the epic buff. I bet you jumped out of your seat. When I rolled my 275 weapon, it was from a time where there was a lot less 275 weapons. And I remember being on my front porch when I rolled it. I was outside with my girlfriend. When I rolled it, I literally got up out of my chair and I was like, yes! And I scared my girlfriend. She jumped. She was very, I actually spooked her because I was so hype. I rolled like a 37.71 first try, or I think it was like 4th try, because I one banged my legendary. Oh no, it was like a 39.71. Yeah, it was like a really high epic buff because my legendary buff. No, it was 37 because my legendary buff ended up being like 42% or something like that. All I know is it ended up being 80% minimum, and it was like really high epic and 40% legendary. So that was around the thing. But like seeing this weapon right here, when you get that 39% epic buff, it gives you a lot of wiggle room. I always recommend going for a high epic buff because they're super easy to get, especially when you're going on weapons like this where there's a surplus of bases. You definitely want to keep re-rolling that epic buff as much as you can because it's just easy. Get that high epic buff. Don't settle on the epic buff. There's no point. So, but the best part about that is, like, if he would have got a 41.2% on that legendary buff, he very well could have settled for that and just kept moving forward because it was an 80% minimum. So that's why you always go for that high epic buff. But yeah, so this weapon, perfect. You could use stones if you want to. I would only recommend maybe using 1 or 2 if you get them for a good deal, because you're pretty close to 300 and you're going to be upgrading your weapon soon. But even then, depending on how you're going to level up, if you're going to spend, I wouldn't even recommend doing too much. You're going to get to level 300 before you know it. But looking at that offhand, that's beautiful. If I look at the necklace, we're looking good. We're ready to go for some
we're ready to go for some what's it called? Trading up, you know? Start looking around, talk to some people. See if they want to trade up. There's a couple mages out there who are pushing level 300 who might not want their good necklace. Maybe it's not even that good. Maybe it's only a little bit better than yours, but it's still an upgrade for you. Maybe you can give them 1,000 diamonds. Cool. Push it up. See what's up. Same thing with the ring. So you got room to improve. They're good for now. Like, trust me, it's better than nothing. They're basically, in my eyes, they're max versions of the old jewelry. That's how close they are right now. They're max versions. So if you can push that boundary, cool. Now you're actually upgrading your jewelry. But as far as I'm concerned, when I look at your jewelry like that, you basically have like max versions of the old ones. And then with your armor, you got the 275 done. I like that. So yeah, for OCD's sake, I would say just finish your boots to plus 15 and then start working on your chest. But you should have did your chest first, to be honest. Why do people do So what's up with mages? You guys are doing. And wait a second, why is your name Hunter and you're a mage? Why am I just now realizing this? Is your first name Hunter? Your first name better be Hunter. Because if you made your account name Hunter and then you clicked on the staff, I'm gonna lose my mind. And then yeah, nice man. That's beautiful. I'd like to see that. You got an anniversary grim, and you're slowly filling it up. Let's get that crit damage going. I can tell from this that it looks like you're using heroic seals. Keep that going. Nothing less than that. Just fill it up with heroic seals. I don't recommend risking it. Just fill it up. I mean, you're really close. One more and it's like usable. Like obviously you're using it right now because you don't have anything else, but like one more and you're basically where you're supposed to be. Two more and you're soaring. Two more and what you're at 27, 28%. That's really good. Anything extra after that, you just really start eating. Yeah, nice. Sorry, sometimes I get caught up reading the chat. All right, we're going to review Destructor next. Just give me 1 second. Hey guys, if you haven't, please take a second to like the stream. It would mean so much to me. I don't know if it's going to like maybe hit somebody new's screen, but that'd be really cool. If somebody could discover Corah, they were just swiping on their phone and they're like, what's this? I needed a new game to get into. You know, that'd be really cool. I mean, it probably doesn't even look like an MMO at first glance. It probably looks like a dinosaur game because when they look at the screen, it's like a jungle and I'm like killing a dinosaur. Imagine they come to this game thinking it's like a dinosaur MMO and then the first thing they're killing is a bear or an ant, whatever it is. They're like, this is not what I signed up for. Thought I was going to be killing velociraptors and T-Rexes. All right, let's do Destructor and then we're going to do the giveaway. All right, Destructor. Let's look at this. Level 282, started playing 133 days ago. That's beautiful progress. You're making really good progress. Keep it up. I see you already got your 275 weapon. That's good. Let's check it out. 39.65% and 48.9%. That is looking juicy. That's looking good. That's so good. When you hit level 300, you're going to be able to sell that for a juicy amount. Like that's going to be on the top end of the weapons for sure. There's going to be somebody out there who's going to be wanting that over the 45, over the 35, 46. You know what I mean? Like I know it's a small difference, but like even looking at a 35, 46, you notice the difference when you look at that. That's got a whole extra what 30. Well, actually, I can't say 30K because the 275 gems go for a different price, but that's a lot of diamonds in value just looking at those extra percent. So good on you for this weapon. Looks like you got the +1 offhand. I don't know. Like I said, I don't know how important that reduced miss chance is. You're pretty close to 300. I don't know if it'd be worth for you to get a legendary Sinister Blade. If they're cheap, why not, man? Get that extra reduced miss. Check out the stats. If the monster you're killing right now has more dodge chance than you have reduced miss chance, then it's very worth it for you to get the legendary offhand, especially if it's cheap. I can imagine it's really cheap. I would check right now, but it would take me out of the screen. It would be really, I'd have to type your name in on the rankings and all that. So said I had a better offhand, but I risked it to try and get +5, but it broke. Yeah, man, that is, like I said earlier, offhands are a losing man's game, man. They are absolutely brutal. Like, I don't know how Brad got that +8 and he sold it to somebody for a pretty chunk. If you looked on the rankings, you could probably see them. I think they're like level 302 or some 305 or something right now. But they have the +8 off legendary 30200 offhand. And I mean, they got it. I know what the price they got it for. They got it for a good price because it is honestly priceless. So it was like a really good purchase on their end. And that's yeah, it's a really good offhand. +8 offhand. Like they have so much bonuses, and they got it at 302 as well. So it's like they can't even upgrade the offhand if they wanted to until they got to 327. So it's like it was like a perfect scenario. So it was great. That we might have to do an account review on that account one day if they come into the chat and ask for it. Yeah, sharpshooter. I'm pretty sure that's who it is. Plus, you have a +0 legendary offhand in the stash. Yeah, dude, I would equip that. If I would equip that if the other monster or the mod that you're versing has more dodge chance than you have reduced miss chance. If you have more reduced miss chance than dodge chance, then just leave this for the extra execute. If that makes any sense. If that doesn't make any sense, then just let me know and I can explain it a little bit. You said I'm killing Clay at the moment. Level up to 285. Okay, well, can you tell me what Clay dodge chance is real quick? And I'll tell you, because you have 18% reduced miss. And I don't know if that stat shows the same on my screen as it does for your screen, but on my screen, you have 18% reduced miss. So as long as his dodge chance isn't like 21% chance or something like that, you're in the clear. Which is dodge chance. Clay dodge chance is 20%. Yeah, so if you use legendary, you're going to get that extra. Does a legendary offhand for 275 to 277 legendary offhand, does it have a 6% reduced miss chance? If it does, use that. But look on your screen, because if I'm not mistaken, it could look different on your screen. Look on your screen. If your reduced miss is at least 20% chance, you're good to go. Leave your epic, so that way you at least have like a 0.5 execute chance, whatever, If you really want to, you can +1 the legendary, get, whatever. But I wouldn't recommend it. It's whatever. It's a losing man's game, unless you got extra diamonds laying around, and even then, you don't have extra diamonds laying around. You got stuff that you can invest in, Oh, I didn't even look at your jewelry yet. I spoiled it. I was like, wait, that doesn't look. I was like, yeah. So definitely your reduced miss is 18.4. If the reduced miss on the legendary is 6%, equip that so that way you have 100% accuracy at Clay, even if it's +0. If I'm wrong, somebody please correct me, because I don't know for certain, but from my experience, that's the way that you should be doing it. I'm not the know-all be-all. I just like this game a lot, and I like talking to you guys. So I'm here, and we're doing this. So yeah, let's check it out, man. Let's check your account out. You got a very, 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 very juicy legendary weapon. We talked about your offhand. Now, let's move on to your necklace. 11.5k HP and 23. Sorry. 11.5k HP and 23 dexterity. That's pretty good. Listen, man, you're onto a good start. Start upgrading it though, We got to start trading up. We got to start getting better jewelry. That's it. We just got to start getting our jewelry up. Dude, honestly, Destructor, what does the execute do? Hey, don't tell anybody, but I couldn't fucking tell you. To be honest, I couldn't tell you. I still don't understand what it does, and I'm too afraid to ask. I'm too afraid to ask. I don't know what it does. For all I know, it could be like really good, right? But I know that reduced miss is never missing is just juicy. It helps out a lot. Yeah, your HP 11.5, your dexterity is 23, and then this ring right here, poo poo caca. It would instant kill monster under its % HP.
how true that is. I couldn't. If your attack brings the mob's HP percent below your execute percent, it instantly kills the mob. Every time? Yeah, good, man. As soon as you craft that next ring, though, depending on what it is, you should start trading up a bit. This ring is not that good. You need to start getting a better ring. And then yeah, you got the 275 pants. I mean, they're not the best buffs, right? But it's better than nothing. Um, I mean, you can get them to plus 15 if you want to, man, if you have the extra obsidian, but I would not be farming obsidian anymore for anything 275 related. I would just be focusing on getting to 300 at this point. Your account for sure. I would just put like your gear is fine the way it is. You don't have to plus 15 your pants. If while you're pushing 300, you're going to get obsidian from Clay and Crank. You could use that obsidian to try to plus 15 your pants if you want to. Alternatively, you could just sell that obsidian and stack your diamonds up. So when you hit level 300, you have a nice little diamond nest, and then you're just going to keep farming the weapon. Like you can do it slow, and depending on what the next event is too. But you should definitely be doing that for today. It just sucks that this is the end of the experience event. Yeah, dude, facts. I'm hating on everybody's rings today, yo. I'm not gonna lie. I don't think I've seen a single piece of jewelry that's floored me yet, right? You guys haven't showed me good jewelry yet. The heck? Gotta get your money up. Get your rings up. Um, yeah, man, leave your gear. Get to level 300, level faster. It'd be really nice if we could have do this. I'm done. I'm done doing the reviews, man. I wish I could do another review, but I do have to end the stream. I'm gonna end the stream after this. After I'm done reviewing Destructor's account, I'm gonna do a giveaway. I have everybody's name listed. There's 5 people I did. Again, I got Badman, I got Kels, I got Osama, I got Hunter, and I got Destructor. That's 5 people. Is there anybody that I missed? I know we reviewed Faz, but um, Faz gave us stuff for the giveaway. And I love Faz. If Faz ever needed anything, I would give it to him. He knows that. So if Faz needs anything, he can just ask me. So he was supporting the channel by giving me stuff. So I think he would want me to exclude him from this giveaway, so that way the other 5 people have more of a chance at winning. And depending on your account, I don't think I reviewed you, did I? I don't think I reviewed your account. Get a better ring and I'll review your account next time. Yeah. Yeah. How about that one? Stick around. I mean, I'm going to do this more often. This was fun. I mean, dude, I loved talking to all of you guys. It was great having all of you guys here. So I'm happy to do this as much as I can. So I'm going to finish reviewing Destructor's account. It's basically finished. But what I would say, man, like I said before, just focus on getting 300. Your gear's fine. Get that Duke ring up. Don't be like blowing your money on daily buffs and stuff. You need to level with ancient scrolls. You need to use common amps. You need to buy the Sanctuary of Growth. You need to be selling your underworld materials and getting diamonds, so that way you can push to 300. That's what I would be doing. That's what I would be doing right now. And I would be looking for flips. Try to buy stuff for cheap in bulk. Save those diamonds up, so when they're selling a bunch of something, you can buy it for cheap, and then you can find somebody who wants it for expensive, or for more expensive, and then you just get that flip. That's 150 diamonds. That's if you do that once a day, on a trade it's only 150 diamonds. It's so much work. If you do that once a day, man, your Sanctuary of Growth isn't 200 diamonds anymore. Now it's 50 diamonds. Do it twice a day. Now you're making money. Now you didn't spend any money on your Sanctuary. Do it one more time. Now you got your ancients. Like, there's a whole bunch of different ways that you can be doing this type of stuff. But yeah, man, focus. Get to 300. Let's check out the NG. 34% crit damage. Dude, leave it. It's so good for right now. Honestly, I wouldn't, I know you probably see people with like 44%, 47, 50%, and you're like, oh, what the heck? No, bro. I would, if I were you, I hope you're happy with this book. If you're not, I would be happy with this book. This book is good for where you're at right now in the game. I would leave it. Even for when you hit level 300, finish your weapon, make 300 epic armor, just keep this book the whole time. It's totally fine. Upgrade your jewelry first before you do this too. Getting it, honestly, and it's not like you did a bad thing doing this before your jewelry. It doesn't matter. This is so good. 34% crit damage. It's better than if you had 11% drop chance and that's all you had. This is really good for you. So
It's awesome. You got that. You got 34K score. Keep pushing it. You're doing good. Yeah, good. I'm happy that you're happy. Yeah, it's full heroic seals too. That's nice. This is a good one right here. This is all you need sometimes, you know? Dang, that is so crazy, dude. 2K? Brad with the 66% quest experience book for 200,000 diamonds. That's ridiculous. Yeah, Destructor, you got a good account, man. That's nice. You got a good account. Keep it pushing. Keep it pushing. All right. Listen, this is how it's going to go. I don't want to swipe from my screen. I don't want to, I don't know what's, going on my phone. I don't want to show you guys something that I don't want you to see, whether it be like a picture of me or something. Like I know my wallpaper's me and my girlfriend right now. I got to change it. So you're going to just have to trust me. I'm going to do a random number generator on my laptop, 1 through 5. I have the numbers, I have the names listed out as follows. I have Badman as 1. I have Kels as 2. I have Osama as 3. I have Hunter as 4. And I have Destructor as 5. Okay, so I'm going to do the random number generator. It's going to roll 1 through 5. And then that's who the winner's going to be. I'm going to look at the account and I'm going to decide based on what I can give, what I think would be most beneficial to the account. And then that's what I'm going to gift. I got a couple things that I can give away. So we're going to go ahead and roll it. Sorry you guys can't see it. I wish you could. You know what? Is there a way I could do this on Corah? Is there a way I could roll something on Corah?
Come on.
Let's see. Let me check the chat real quick. See if you guys are saying anything. What can I do? I guess I just got to do this number generator, right? There's no way to roll a random number through 1 through 5 right now on here. Roll a stone and last digit wins. 2 for each person. Okay, I think I know what I'm going to do. Wait, what can the last number be? All right. So I think we can do something with what with unstable said. I think it's unstable. I can't remember. You guys need to change your YouTube names to your Corah names so I can call you by your Corah names. I think I'm gonna roll a stone. Okay, I'm gonna roll this rare stone. The last digit has 10 possible chances. It could be 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, or 9. If it's 0 or 1, so basically the first 2 numbers, it's Badman. If it's 2 or 3, Kels. If it's 4 or 5, Osama. If it's 6 or 7, it's Hunter. And if it's 8 or 9, it's Destructor. So that way we can see it firsthand instead of me rolling a number generator off the screen. So I'm going to go ahead and roll this rare roll. It's at 1317 right now. I'm just going to roll it. I don't care if it goes down. I mean, this is my extra subclass. I'm not going to spend 500 diamonds to protect it. So are you guys ready? Please, if you haven't already, make sure you guys like the stream, all the comments and stuff, like the stream. Make sure you hit the emotes. it's you guys have been awesome. Thanks for staying. I mean, I've been streaming for, it says 4 hours now, maybe 4 or 5 hours. This has been so fun. You guys have got to see my account go through different strokes, and we've been looking at other people's accounts. We've been talking about what we're going to be doing in the future, what we want to see in the future. It was great. I loved it. And there's going to be plenty more to come. This was fantastic. I hope you guys had fun. I mean, dude, I was happy at 3 or 4 viewers, and we're sitting at 12 right now. So that's awesome. I love to see it. So thanks to everybody who tuned in and stayed and listened to the music and stuck around and listened to my nasally ass voice and got grossed out every time I blew my nose. I appreciate you guys. I'm getting over my sickness soon. So hopefully next time I stream, I'm not going to be sick. I was going to film episode 2 of the Weapon Saga either today or tomorrow. I think what I want to do is wait till I'm feeling better and then film episode 2. Just kind of like get out of the sick saga, so get healthy again and then film the episode. So here we go. We're going to roll the stone, guys, and we're going to see, like I said, I got the numbers in my head. I know who's who. I'm gonna look at the account and I'm gonna decide based off of the stuff that I have and want to give away, what I think would benefit their account the most right now. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and we're gonna roll the stone right now, and it all depends on what the last number of the biggest, what the last number of the skill rolls to. We ready? 3, 2, 1. Rolled a 9. Destructor, you are the winner, and with a dang near max roll. Thanks, man. I appreciate that. That is awesome. All right, so maybe we can keep doing this in the future with all the giveaways, and like I'll buy stones and we'll roll them with no what is this, the assassin class? Yeah, so this is what I'm going to do, guys. Whenever I'm live streaming, I'm going to do giveaways and stuff. Whenever I do a giveaway, to decide who the winner is, I'm always going to do like 5 to 10 winners, so that way I can do this number idea that I'm doing. And then whenever I roll a stone, we're going to roll this account right here, and we're going to see what we can do with it. We're going to see how high we can get the score based off of just rolling a stone every time. We're going to see. Maybe we can, who knows? Maybe it gets to a point to where now I have to use heroic stones on this skill. I'm probably just going to leave it level 1 because, I mean, I know it'll be a waste, but who cares, man? It's fun. I like it. And it would take a while for me to get to the point to where I'm using heroic stones every time I live stream to do a giveaway. So yeah, Destructor, let's check it out. Don't worry, guys. There's going to be plenty of chances for giveaways. I'm going to do a giveaway on my next video. I'll do giveaways on shorts and stuff. I'll do giveaways on live streams. I'll do random giveaways in the chat, man. We're going to be giving away a lot of stuff, so don't worry. There's going to be a lot of time to win stuff, I promise. All right, so who would I say? Destructor, right? We rolled a 9 on the last one, so Destructor. Let's check them out. Let's check them out. Let's see what the account's looking like. Let's see what we're looking like. What's this, the account? This is the one you had, the good-ass weapon. You're good to go. You have the Grim. You need better jewelry. Okay, you have the Grim. You need better jewelry. You need a better ring, right? What do you got? You got 9K and 15. Boom. Where are you at, Destructor? We got a ring upgrade for you. Trade me. Go ahead, Destructor. You trade me in game. Not only does Destructor get the hookup, but whoever I bought the ring from is getting the hookup. I don't care about the price. I just wanted to get him something good. There you go, man. Thanks for stopping in the stream. Thanks for being a part. Thanks for everything, man. I appreciate it. We got a whole bunch of raids loaded up, guys. I'm going to be opening these up in the next video, I think. I wanted to wait, maybe not the next video. I wanted to wait till they were all done and then open them all up in one shot. Sneak peek at some of the loot I got. So hopefully we get another one. Maybe we finally get a weapon token. So yeah, we got the 325 weapon saga. Maybe I just do a raid token saga too. Like when is he ever gonna get one? When am I gonna get one? I want it to be my drop. Why do I always gotta buy them? I'm tired of buying them, right? I'm done buying them. My weapon's maxed now, and I will admit I got them for a good price, dude. There was a point where nobody was buying them. I got an epic stone for 4K at one point. Can you imagine that? I got a level 300 weapon stone for 4K. I got screenshots. I got legendaries for 7.5. I bought some for 10K. I bought some epics for 7.5K. Like I maxed my weapon for a good price. So, but yeah, man, I appreciate everybody stopping by. You guys are awesome, man. Yeah, of course, Destructor, no problem. Take that other ring you got, give it to a guildie, sell it. I don't care. make sure I'm recording the streams. I think it records it itself. Whenever I was on my account, I went to live and I saw that. But yeah, that's a good point. You're right. I absolutely can make a video with the streams. That's a very good point. Look at me, I'm about to die. Nobody wanted to let me know. I'm about to die. You guys are just gonna let me die? Oh, look, we're out of food. How long has that been a thing? About 4 hours. Can't let that happen. Refresh our text. We're good for another 2 hours and 15 minutes. All right, guys. Thanks for stopping by. Still going to be playing all day today. So talk to me in the global chat. I'm just going to go play some RuneScape Dragon Wilds. I'm going to go grab a bite to eat. I'm starving. Probably going to go get personal pizza. There's this pizza place around the corner from me. It is so good. They got the best ranch. So I'm about to go tear that up real quick. And then, yeah, we're going to call it a day, man. Appreciate everybody stopping by. Let me know if you need anything. See ya.